What the? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna wait for people to start coming in here. Let's order these from appearance. Just because I feel like it. There. All right. Just waiting. called it's tier. I'm just gonna go by letters. It's 10 minutes. Do, 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 Just waiting patiently, because if I rank these now, there's no one here, it's going to be like I'm talking to myself. Oh, hey. Yo, what's up, Violet? I did, but it was like when I was ranking all the specials throughout the series, not just Splatoon 3. And yeah, I just kind of wanted to do it again for fun, and also some of my opinions on these specials have changed a bit, so yeah, just just kind of wanted to talk about them again. And yeah. Oh, not much. Just chilling. Yeah. No problem. I might still accidentally call you Jaden a few times, but eventually it'll be in my mind. Okay, so triple splashdown S tier, right? We'll get to that. Anyway, I'm not gonna record the specials tier list or the stage list for a video. I'm just doing it because I feel like talking about them on stream and stuff. And yeah, the next time I do a ranking video for the specials and stages is whenever Splatoon 3 is finished with content. So, yeah. I suppose now we'll just get started. So normally I just go in order from just what's laid out here. But I think this time, since there's not as much compared to last time I ranked the specials, I think I'm just going to go in order from least favorite to most favorite. Oh. Yeah, basically I just said I'm not going to make this a video or anything. I'm just doing this for fun, and I feel like talking about it. Because, again, some of my opinions have changed. And, yeah, next time I do this for content, it'll be when Splatoon 3 is done with updates. At least updates that are adding stuff. So, yeah. And once again, I'm going to go from least favorite to most favorite instead of just in order of what's here. So, yeah. So, yeah, let's just get started. So, my least favorite special in the game right now would have to be Killer Whale 5.1. So, yeah, Killer Whale is my least favorite because, well, for one, using it is really awkward and janky, kind of, I guess. Like, my main problem with using Whale is that it's hard to control who you want to target. Like, sometimes it feels like the whales just target one person, then you want to target a different person, but it just doesn't do that. It's weird, and I don't really like it. And yeah, playing against this special has only gotten more annoying since they buffed the damage for some odd freaking reason. So right, yeah, that was a stupid decision on their part. I don't know why they decided to do that. Just all it did was make the special more annoying. And yeah, I used to be cool with the special, but over time I've just disliked it more and more. So yeah. So yeah, Whale is my least favorite special in the game. So I guess next up would have to be Splatter Color Screen. So no, I don't think you convinced me to dislike Whale. I think, yeah, I just kind of just realized, okay, you know what? Yeah, this special is kind of stupid. Anyway. But yeah, next up is Splatter Color Scream. Now, objectively speaking, this is probably the worst designed special in the series because it's literally causing people physical harm. So, yeah. But in terms of like my own personal enjoyment, I don't know. This special is just kind of nothing. Like, I don't know, you just throw it and it just stands there and slowly moves forward, existing, you know? But I guess the annoying thing about it is that it just that it just blocks your view of what's on the other side, and that can be annoying. So, Whale D Wild, yeah. Just squid roll right through it. Yeah, you still get the audio and visual debuff, but yeah, it's. I mean, I guess that part of it is kind of cool, but yeah, the fact that it's physically harming people is bad. So, and I don't know why they did fix the visual part of it, but I don't know why they haven't fixed the audio part of it, even if it doesn't bother me personally. So, yeah. Kind of anti-user. Yeah, I mentioned that it's really awkward to use. It's kind of annoying to control who you want to target with the whales. So, yeah, but yeah, whales just annoying to play against. Screen physically harms people, and it's just not that satisfying. Okay, so next would have to be honestly, I think next would have to be Big Bubbler. This is just another special. It's just like Scream where you just pop it and it just kind of exists. You know, it doesn't just do much. I mean, yeah, it gives you protection and yeah, but otherwise it's just, you know, not that satisfying to use. I guess the things I do like about it though is I like the beacon and I like how it shrinks as you damage it and it takes more damage through the top part and even more damage through the beacon. Yeah, those things I kind of do like about it, but otherwise, yeah, it doesn't. And I guess it can feel good to save your teammates with it, but otherwise, it's just I don't know. I'm very indifferent towards it, and it's not the most fun special to play against either. Like a lot of the time, especially on tower control, a team will just pop this on the tower, and that, especially when they're like about to take a lead or about to KO, and it's like, oh, I guess there's nothing we can do now. That's a GG bubble. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, they tried to make a good design protection special, but ultimately it's not as bad as like freaking S1 Bubbler or S2 Ink Armor. I'll definitely take this over those, but yeah, it's still not great. And the last special in D tier for me is Missiles. Yeah, Missiles is not my least favorite special in the game. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still not great design. The global range is kind of stupid, and how you can just missile the entire enemy team for free. Yeah, I do like the nerf. Again, I do like the nerfs it got in the game, like the spam ability nerf with the cooldown and among other things. And you know, from the few times I've used it in this game, it does kind of weirdly feel satisfying to launch the missiles. I don't know what it is. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, missiles. If it was still S2 missiles, I'd probably put it lower, like maybe even below Whale. But as it is right now, it's not my least favorite special anymore. So yeah. So those are the D tier specials. These are just the specials that I don't like. They're just kind of boring to use and not fun to play against. So yeah. Next up is C tier. These are specials I like using a bit more, but I still kind of don't really care that much about. So the first one is Super Chump. Now, the special does kind of get a lot of praise, especially from higher level players. And I can't argue it's a pretty good designed special. I just don't really just don't really find it all that hype, you know. Oh yeah, I agree. I definitely take Splashdown over missiles. Um, but yeah, Chump. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's just you pop it, and yeah, sometimes you can go in with it and use the decoys as a little bit of protection, and you can play off of the chip damage, which is fun. Sometimes fun to do, especially with weapons like Gold Dynamo. Yeah, I think what they should do is make the user hit the ground faster than the fist. Actually, I think that already is the case, but yeah, it needs to be like 10% faster, like in Splatoon 2, because it's still kind of not a great special balance wise. But anyway, we'll get to that. But yeah, Chumps. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of, other than the protection and the chip damage. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of a special that exists in the video game. You know, and it's not the greatest balance wise either. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they buff it, I'll like it more. But otherwise, I don't know. I personally just have very little feelings about Chump. Next up is Wave Breaker. So I do like the special a bit more. I do think it's pretty cool that I do like there. Oh, I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's not super noticeable, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, Wavebreaker being the rework of Echolocator, I really like how they reworked it. It just sends 3 waves that locate you, and they also do quite a bit of damage that can be pretty satisfying to combo off of, especially with weapons like Range Blaster, and I guess sometimes Dread D. I don't know, I haven't played that weapon myself, but otherwise, once again, just kind of doesn't do a whole lot. It's easy to break it and also just jump over the waves, but yeah, otherwise I don't mind using this special. It can be fun sometimes. And yeah, there's only one more in C tier, which is Reef Slider. So yeah, Reef Slider, I do think the charging in part of it is really cool and satisfying to do, but the end lag though, getting stuck in the end lag does feel pretty bad. And yeah, still no idea why the devs just don't want to fix it. Like, they don't even have to just get rid of it completely. They just got to make it like 5 frames or something. But yeah, getting stuck in all that end lag does feel pretty bad, and it's also stupid that it can't eat bombs and whatnot. Yeah, it just has a lot of problems that hold it back from being more enjoyable. So, but yeah, when it does work, it's a good time. But still, I wish those problems were addressed by now. So yeah, that's the main reason Slider is in C tier for me. So that's really all there is for C tier. So now we're on to B tier. The specials I do enjoy more, but I think could be better. So the first one, excuse me. Oh my God. Okay. 1 sec. Oh my God. I am gassy. Yeah. So, okay, there's some, for the beginning of B tier, there's 2 specials I'm thinking of that I'm trying to decide which one I like better. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm going to start with Triple Link Strike. So, Triple Link Strike, it does look pretty cool, and it's decently fun to use. what I want to see from Strike to for me to enjoy it more is, well, for one, I want them to buff it so that you can actually swim and use your main weapon while using the strikes. Because yes, that limitation right there is kind of stupid. The fact that you can't swim or use your main weapon and just makes, yeah, just makes it makes it lack a lot of continuity. So it makes it not that great balance wise. I mean, it's not the worst, but I mean, it's good at capping zone, but that's about it. Plus, the damage buff was kind of stupid. Like, you touched Strike for like just a tiny bit, or not a tiny bit, but like a very slight amount, and you're dead. Like, yeah, that's kind of dumb. I do kind of want them to revert that to revert that buff. But otherwise, I don't mind using the special. I think it's cool looking, good for zone cap and displacement. But yeah, I do want them to buff it so that you can swim with it and use your main weapon, and also tone back the damage so that you don't pretty much die instantly to touching it. Next up is Inkstorm. I do think this is a much better displacement special. I think it's way cooler looking than Strike. Or like, yeah, just the fact that it's a little rain cloud of ink. And yeah, playing off the damage is fun. And yeah, just overall, it's a pretty simple displacement special, and I think it's pretty good design. It's not my favorite to use, but it's cool. Now that I remember, they mainly just buffed the strike damage to counter crap back when it was dominating, but it's not. I mean, it's still a really good special, but it's not dominating anymore. So there's ultimately no reason for it to be as damaging as it is. It's on no weapons that you play. It's on not VNOT. Don't you play VNOT? I mean, I know you like Gold Knot more, but there is VNOT. Fortunately, Crab is rising back into meta from not from what I've seen. It's mainly being countered by the whole bunch of Zukas we're seeing. So yeah. But yeah, that's Inkstorm. It's not my favorite special, but it's a good special for what it is. That's all I gotta say. What's next? I think next I'm gonna go with Tacticooler. So yeah, I really like the design of this special. You know, you grab a drink and you get some buffs. Unfortunately, there is a bit that's overtuned. Mainly the special saver. The 100% special saver is kind of dumb, and yeah, it's definitely the biggest reason why the special is so good right now. And yeah, I do kind of wish that they would tone that back. A lot of people don't like the QR, the bunch of QR you get from Tacticooler. I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like that the special reduces your respawn time. But I don't know. Maybe they can make it just slightly slower so that, you know, it makes getting kills on the cooler person a little more impactful, but not super impactful, you know. Yeah, I think in general you should, if you grab a cooler, you always get like a 75% saved gauge, you know, or maybe like 80%, 80 or 75%. I'm not sure which, but yeah, that part needs to be toned back. Maybe the QR time could be a bit slower, because yeah, as Tacticooler is right now, while I do like its design, those things do make it so that it's just kind of a thing that if you don't run it in your comp, you're going to struggle. And yeah, it's even a problem in solo queue where, like, yeah, if you're playing against a team with a cooler or a bunch more and you don't have one, it can be bad. It can be annoying. Like I had one match where like the other team had like 2 or 3 coolers and we didn't have any, and I thought I I'm pretty sure I played well, but like not hardly any of the kills I got mattered that much because they had so much cooler. So yeah, cooler is a cool special. It's not my favorite to use, but I do like its design. It just needs to really be toned back so that it's not annoying to have. It's not annoying to deal with on the other team, nor will it be mandatory to run in comps. So yeah, and the last special for me in B tier. Sorry, Jane or Violet. You already I already told you about my thoughts on triple splashdown, but yes, triple splashdown is a B tier for me. So, but yeah, I do really like this rework of S2 splashdown. I think adding the fist was a really good way to make the special better. It overall just looks way cooler. Yes. Yes, that's right. Yeah, triple splashdown. Main reason it's not like an A or S tier for me is because, I don't know. I just never even like this even involves S2 splashdown. I never really found it super satisfying to use, because like you know it often to me it often feels like, oh hey, I get a free kill because I have these three giant hitboxes slamming the ground, and yeah, they alone can't really do anything about it, you know. So, and also it's not super fun to have to go against. Like if I'm caught in within the three explosions, I'm like, oh well, I'm dead, you know. But yeah, when I say it's not super satisfying to use, I still think it's decently fun. It looks really cool, and yeah, and I still, despite what I said about it, I still do hope they make it slightly better by making it faster, and yeah, and also the fact that it can eat bombs, unlike Slider, has no end lag, and it can also be used from a super jump is cool. So yeah, I do like triple splashdown, but it's not my favorite special, you know. And I think that does it for the B tier specials. So now we're going to the A tier specials. So, yeah, I think to start off A tier, this will go to InkVac. I just think InkVac is a really cool special, and I think it's a really satisfying way of protecting your teammates. So you. Yeah, I am thinking about where I want to put Stamp, but we'll get to it. So, yeah, anyway, InkVac, once again, I think it's a really cool way of protecting your teammates. You throw clams in front of you so that your teammate can pick it up, and then you protect them with Vac. It's just really cool. They protect them while they're popping the Rainmaker or whatever, using a special. It's just really, really cool. It can be mildly annoying to play against, especially if you don't have a Splatana on your team that hard counters it. And also, oh yeah, and I've also forgot to mention the projectile that it shoots is really freaking cool, especially with how electrocuty it looks. Yeah, playing against it can be mildly annoying. Especially when they're about to take lead or knock out. But otherwise, Vacuum's just a cool special. The main reason you don't see me playing it much is because there's not a whole lot of weapons. There isn't a whole lot of weapons that are on it that I enjoy playing. Like, the most I probably enjoy is V-Jet. But even then, I think that special is I think that's the only weapon that I enjoy sometimes. I kind of wish they would put this special on a more frontliney weapon. Like, I don't know, maybe Zap could get this for another supportive kit. I would be cool with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, again, we'll get to Stamp when I talk about it. So, What's next? What's next? I'm thinking. Yeah, I think next up for me is Booyah Bomb. Booyah Bomb is just really, really cool. It's probably my favorite displacement special out of all of them. Or, a special that's like strictly displacement. It just, I really like how it's a reference to the Spirit Bomb from Dragon Ball. And just, yeah, I like how it actually gives the Booyah Bomb a purpose. Like, I think that's just really funny. And just, yeah, it's fun to use and just, it looks really cool. And that's really all I gotta say about Booyah Bomb. um, so next up, let's see. Thinking about what's next for me. Yeah, you know what? I think Stamp is next for me. This used to be an S tier special for me, but now that I think about it, yeah, it does have some problems. So Stamp, I do generally really like Stamp. I think it's really fun and probably one of the better design specials in the series. But yeah, the main problems I have is that it either sucks or is like too good. Like, okay, what I mean by that is, well, problem number one, its protection is very janky in rush mode, so oftentimes you can just get shot down, like not long after you pop it, and yeah, that can be annoying. And also number two, yeah, the huge shockwave buff that they gave it definitely made it a bit more annoying to try and run away from. Like, yeah, I have noticed some games where I where I'd be like half a meter or a meter away from Stamp while it's in rush mode, and I still die to it. I'm like, what, really? I still died to it when I was that far away from it? Yeah, I do agree that they overbuffed the shockwave. Shockwave's too freaking, it can kill behind walls. Okay, that's not great. But yeah, main thing about Stamp holding it back from being S tier is that, yeah, again, the shockwave is way too big, so that can make it annoying to play against it. But also, it should be fully protected from the front, at least while in rush mode specifically, so that it doesn't feel too weak when playing it that way. Of course, it should still be vulnerable when you're doing the jump swing or while trying to throw it. The throw mode, by the way, is really cool. I really like that you can do that, and it's a good way to end the special early if you don't have any more reason to use it otherwise. But yes, apart from its issues, I'm a pretty big fan of Stamp. So, I think next is Kraken Royale, the rework of S1 Kraken, and I really like the way they did it. It's still fully invincible, which is annoying, but like, I think the other adjustments they made were good. They made it slower. The twirl only 2 shots now instead of 1 shots. It has actual startup and end lag, and yeah, and they made the special even more satisfying by giving it that charge attack. Though that does make it so that there's also a little bit lack of knockback. So it can be mildly annoying to play that against that way. And also it does the crack and cheese strat does exist with this special. So yeah, that's dumb. But really all they got to do was make it so you can't jump to a Kraken while holding a power clam. I think that's all they got to do to get rid of that. But otherwise, yeah, I do very much enjoy Kraken Royale. The main reason you don't see me use it much is similar to Inkvac. It's just not on many weapons that I enjoy. Like, the weapon I enjoy using the most with Kraken is Heavy Deco. So, yeah, this is a special that I really hope gets put on a weapon that I actually enjoy. Like, Custom Ranged Blaster next season would be really cool. They gave it Splat Bomb Kraken just like CRB in Splatoon 1. That would be awesome. Or another weapon that I enjoy even more if they do third kits, like Tetris would be amazing. Maybe Zap again for a more aggressive kit. Like, yeah, for Zap, if they want to give the third Zap a more aggressive kit, they should definitely give it Kraken. But if they want to give it a supportive kit, I would like them. I would like Vac. Either of those would be cool for me. But yeah, that's Kraken Royale. And the last special for A tier is Trizooka. So yeah, not many people are liking Trizooka nowadays, and I can see why. Its lack of start of lag makes it very panicky, and yeah, it's annoying to deal with. But other than that, I like its design. It's designed like I can see what they wanted to do with Zuka. Aero PG. Yeah, I can see that happening. Um, yeah, Trizooka. I can see what they wanted to do with this special. They wanted to make it so that, okay, you have a long distance one shot weapon, but you don't have a whole lot of time with it, and you only have 3 shots, so you need to be wise with this special. And while the lack of startup lag definitely mitigates that a little bit, otherwise, I really like how I at least I think they designed it that way, and I think nabbing people with the special is pretty satisfying. So, yeah, I like Trizooka. And lastly, are these 3 specials, which are going into S tier. So the first S tier special for me is Crab Tank. I just think the special is just way too cool. You know? This was pretty dominant at the beginning of the game, but you know, they gave it the nerfs, and now I'd say it's in a healthy spot. But yeah, just like how many options this weapon has, or the special has. You know, you have the ball mode, so you can roll around and protect yourself. The standard fire, really good DPS, and I like how it starts out slow and gets faster after a second. And you have the AoE shot, which is pretty nice Explosher vibes, and I'll even say I'm cool with it too, because I actually think Explosher is pretty fun. Okay, at least Crab's at the bottom of S, yeah. But yeah, I'm just a fan of Crab Tank for how many options it has. It just looks really cool, and yeah, I'm a fan of it. Next is Inkjet. I've always loved Inkjet ever since Splatoon 2. Just being able to fly around and shoot a projectile is awesome. And I like how you can go into squib form with it, so you can dodge attacks. And just, yeah. And I also really like the buffs they gave it in this game. So, yeah. Though this is another case of you don't see me use it all that much because it's not on that many weapons that I enjoy. The weapon I enjoy with Inkjet the most is Rapid Deco. But even then, I only use it sometimes. I really, really hope like the third... excuse me. I really hope like the third dually kick gets Inkjet. Like, since M-Parry didn't get it because they wanted to give it the new special, which I guess is understandable. This is a good opportunity if they're doing third kits to give the third dually Inkjet. I mean, it only makes sense. M-Parry had it in S2, and yeah. But yeah, other than that, I freaking love this special, and it's awesome. And yeah, unsurprisingly, my favorite special in Splatoon 3 and the entire series in general is Zipcaster. Woohoo! The special is just an absolute blessing to have, honestly. The amount of freedom you have with it is unmatched. Being able to cling onto any surface and use your main weapon. And yeah, that alone makes the special amazing. And I also really like the buff they did with it, where if you like zip right through someone and explode next to them, it kills. I think that was a great buff. And yeah, you have already seen me praise the special so much, I don't think I really need to elaborate. It's just awesome. Okay, that's probably gonna be cringe to watch back, but yeah, I'd say that's where my opinions on the specials stand. If you knew how to actually use Zipcaster. Yeah, Zip is just one of those specials that, like, I'm getting my leg caught on, like, all the wires under my desk. Anyway, yeah, Zip is just, like, one of those glass cannon specials where, like, yeah, once you understand it and get good with it, that's when it really shines. But anyway, yeah, I'd say that's where my opinion on all the specials stands. I think it looks pretty good, so yeah. So I think next up to do is the stages. So we'll run to those really. I'm just gonna use my entire series template here, but I'm not gonna do S1 through 2. I'm just gonna do the S3 stages. Oh, these freaking ads are annoying. Okay. Okay, right, let me add another tier. Just call it the ranking tier. No, the specials was a different template. The stages here is my template. Yeah, this one, there's way more stages than specials, obviously, so I think I'm just actually going to go in order of what's on display here, you know. Okay. Okay, that's 24, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 23. 6 times 4 is... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all the S3 stages. Yeah, I just got the images, the stage pictures from Inkopedia and just went into paint.net and put the text over it. Man, all right. So yeah, I'm just gonna go in order of what's on display here rather than my least favorite to most favorite, like the specials, because there's way more here. So, and yeah, it's gonna be a while for me to, it's gonna take a bit for me to decide. Okay, so start off with Brinewater Springs. Yeah, I definitely overrated the stage in my series stage tier list. I put it in B tier. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, the specials is kind of eh. I put it in C tier. I don't hate playing on it. It definitely gets worse when there's an E-leader or a Hydra on the other team. But other than that, I don't mind playing on this stage. I think it's okay for the most part. It's definitely way worse on TC and Rainmaker, but otherwise I think it's okay on Zones, and I think it's the best on Clan Blitz. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about the stages. I think I'm just going to breeze through them and give a brief opinion on them. You know. So, Flounder. So,
to all the God. Shoes.
Shut up. Thank you. Flounder, yeah, I had this in S tier for the longest time, but yeah, over time I've come to realize its problems. It can be hard. It can be a bit of a pain to defend on sometimes, especially on like Tower, Rainmaker, you know. So, yeah, it's gone down to A tier for me. Otherwise, I still have a lot of fun on this stage. But yeah, in terms of other problems, yeah, removing that tunnel on the right side of spawn definitely hurt it a little. No, I'm not letting any ad cook. No. But yeah, other than those issues, I still have a lot of fun on the stage. And yeah, not much else to say. So Eeltail has ultimately snaked its way into F tier. I think right now it's the worst stage in the game. It's just has so many problems. It's cramped. I mean, in terms of cramped stages, I still rather play it over like S1 port or even S2 port. You know. But yeah, it's just it's skinny. The spawn region's bad, especially with that ramp gone on every mode except Rainmaker. And yeah, mid is bad. And it's incredibly lockout heavy. Like, it's easily the most lockout heavy stage in the game. And yeah, it's miserable. Yeah, Flounder is probably not a top tier stage anymore, but I still enjoy it. Yeah, Eeltail, for those reasons, yeah, worst stage in the game, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Greninja? Hagglefish Market. I used to have this in A tier as well. I think my first S3 stage tier list, I had it in S tier. But yeah, I'd say it's a B tier for me now. It can be a bit stally. Flanking can be difficult, especially since an E-leader or whatever, a Hydra or just any backline can easily overlook both flanks. Playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Nice. Brine Water is probably D. Yeah, a lot of people don't like brine water. I personally don't mind it too much. For me, it really only becomes miserable when I have to play against like an E-leader or a Hydra on the other team. So, yeah. Second least favorite S3 stage. Wow. Yeah, Hagglefish. Yeah, it can be a bit stally sometimes. Also, Rainmaker, don't really like it on Rainmaker that much because you could just go to the middle checkpoint and just jump across the gap and you're already at like 30 points. Anyway, so yeah, that's where I put Hagglefish. Okay, so Hammerhead. I don't know, man. I honestly can't really bring myself to hate playing on Hammerhead. Okay, it's not a great stage. It has very limited routes. And yeah, it can be a bit lockout heavy sometimes. I mean, not as bad as Eeltail, but I don't know. I just never been able to bring myself to heavily dislike playing on it. I think it's decently open. I mean, like, in terms of, like, you know, not being cramped, you know. The middle of the stage, I think, feels nice to move around on. Yeah. But if it had more routes, it'd definitely be way better. But as it is, I can definitely see why people dislike it so much. But I personally just never been able to bring myself to hate it, to be honest. Like, whenever I do play on it, I always expect to have a bad time, but I actually don't mind it. Ah. There's a huge gap between obvious trash that also looks terrible visual-wise and is just dog crap. And Flounder. Yeah. Yeah, that's Hammerhead. So Inkblot is still a B tier stage. For the most part, I do enjoy playing on it. I definitely think TC and Clams is where the mode shines, especially when you have that extra route onto Plat. It's definitely not great on Rainmaker, and I think it's okay on zones. Like, I think it's playable, but it's not super good. So yeah, that's really all I got to say about Inkblot. Mahi. Yeah, I'd still say Mahi is a C tier. I'm gonna put it on at the top of C tier now because it's really good on zones and turf war, but on the other three modes, it's not so great. Like, I guess it's okay sometimes on clams. Rainmaker, not great. I mean, I guess it's Rainmaker is definitely a bit worse on than Clam Blitz on Mahi, and TC bad. Like, TC Mahi is definitely one of the worst map modes in the game for me. Just because the tower goes over water before the water level drops, and it just moves way too fast. And just, yeah, it's bad. Mahi Zone's top 3 map. Yeah, no, Mahi Zones is good, especially after the renovation. Yeah, Mahi Zones is like A or S, probably even S tier for me. But yeah, the other 3 modes is where it falls flat, especially TC. TC is like down here. So yeah, Mako Mart. I still think Mako Mart is one of the best stages in the game. It's a bit weird on Rainmaker, but otherwise, I think it feels pretty good. It can be a little bit awkward to defend on, but especially on clams and tower zones, I pretty much have no issues on zones. Yeah, I still really like Mako Mart, and I like the store setting too. And that's really all I gotta say about it. Excuse me. My clan is decent, just repetitive. What the hell is this? My clan is agreed. Just neutral on it. Manta Maria, I would say, yeah, I'd still say B tier. I'd probably put it above Hagglefish. There. So, yeah, I don't mind playing on Manta Maria too much, except I'm not as big a fan of Clam Blitz on it as the other modes. So, yeah. Though, yeah. But outside of that, I think it's a pretty overall decent map. That's really all I gotta say about it. Okay, mincemeat. Ooh. It's definitely better than what it was before. Is it a D tier, or do I still think it's F? It's definitely better than Eeltail. But is it D or F for me now? I would honestly, I think I'd put Mincemeat in D tier. It's still not my favorite stage to play on. It's still very stally at times, because despite the renovation, they just didn't fix that problem. But they still made it better. The spawn, I do like the spawn region. I think the spawn region is good. It's just mid that's not that good. I haven't gotten the chance. I actually haven't gotten the chance to play Clam Blitz on Mincemeat yet, but I can tell that it is significantly better than pre-patch Mincemeat, because on Clam Blitz on pre-patch Mincemeat, your only options were to run across a bridge, which was really slow and vulnerable, or to jump across a gap. But now that it's renovated on Clam Blitz, on the left side you still have that grate, but they gave you a little ramp that you can like squid roll off of, so it's a bit easier. And they also just turned that block into a full-on ramp on the right side, which is way better. So yeah, ultimately I think Mincemeat has snaked its way up to D tier. I'd still prefer not to play on it, but I don't think I actively hate it anymore. Clans was hell for. Yeah, no. Post Mincemeat Clam Blitz was like the worst map mode in my opinion. Like, definitely down here. But now it could even be B tier. Just kind of depends. I would have to play. I still haven't played on it, but Mincemeat is only S tier for me because it removed Deku's, quote, tree. Lol, that's a goofy reason to put in an S tier. Also, hello, Axolotl Lord. Welcome in. Okay. Museum. I still like Museum quite a bit. I think I enjoy it on pretty much all modes. It's not as great on like Tower because the Tower does go a bit away from the enemy spawn, which is, on most Tower maps is not great, you know. And yeah, can ultimately make it slightly annoying to defend. And I do think zones on Museum is a bit overrated. I don't hate it, but I kind of on Museum zones, I don't really like how your only option to get on to each plat is just the mid spinner. I kind of wish there was that ramp or block that was there on the right side that you see on like Rainmaker or like all the other modes. Clam Blitz is definitely the best mode, probably the best map mode in the entire game, because you know you have so many options to get in. You have that block on the left that you can jump off of, even if it's a bit vulnerable, it's still a really fast way to get there. You have the mid spinner and also the ramp on the right side. You just, yeah, Museum Clams is the same though. Yeah, no, really though. Before that patch, you could argue with Eelto Zones being the worst map mode. Yeah, no, Eelto Zones is still bad, but I think but before Mincemeat got patched, I still think I would have rather played Eelto Zones on pre-patch Mincemeat Clams. No. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, I still think Museum Clams is the best map mode in the game. So, anyway, yeah, that's Museum. Scorch Gorge. Yeah, I'd say Scorch Gorge is still a B tier. I do quite like playing on it. Yeah, the Turf Ward zones are definitely like down here. But the rest of the modes, I think Tower is like a B tier, and Rainmaker and Clams are like A tier, so I think it averages out to B tier. Yeah, I quite like it on TC, Rain and Clams. TC could be a bit annoying to defend, but I don't think it's that bad otherwise. And I like Rainmaker on it, and once again, I think Clam Blitz is where the map peaks. D, yeah, I'm aware a lot of people really don't like Scorch Gorge. But aside from zones and turf, I don't really, and I guess Tower too, I don't really understand. Like, I think the map is perfectly good on Rainmaker and Clams, so at least C, but B. Yeah, no. Yeah, just in general though, I think the map feels nice to move around on, especially in mid, at least on TC, Clams, and Rain, you know. So yeah, I like Scorch. I know, hot take. Have I ever played Pokemon? Oh, yes, that twice. Sorry, I missed the first time. No, I haven't really played much Pokemon. I think the only Pokemon I ever like downloaded on my Switch was that free one that I think everyone forgot about. I forget what it was called, but no, I haven't really played any Pokemon before. I've been thinking about like, okay, if I were to play Pokemon, what game should I start with? I am a bit interested in trying out Pokemon. I'm just not sure what game I should start with. Pokemon Unite, right. Okay. All right. This is the ones Jaden's been going on about. Sturgeon Shipyard. So, okay, I'll just say this. I don't hate this stage. No, I don't hate it. But Okay, so before I had this stage in A tier, do I still think it's A tier? Or is it lower for me now? Right, Violet. Sorry. Like I said, I'd still call you by Jaden by accident a few times. Whoops. So yeah, Sturgeon. Yeah, I think Sturgeon is still. Actually, no. Yeah, Sturgeon. I would think I would put in B tier now. So the problems with Sturgeon is, for one, the left side is not good to approach on. Hello, Antab. And also, the map kind of sucks on Clamblets because you can just easily score from snipe, and even the spinner when it's up. And yeah, that's stupid. Really, all they got to do for Clamblets is just move the basket to the right side of the, yeah. And I would argue even like move it up the ramp, but make the ramp inkable. I'm a mega disappointed. So, yeah, I don't know. I never hated Sturgeon. I've always enjoyed, aside from those problems, I've always liked playing on this map. I like its size. I think it feels decent to move. I think it feels pretty good to move around. I like the spinner gimmick. I don't know. I personally couldn't put it any lower, honestly. Oh boy, is Jaden about to go on a tangent on why she thinks the stage is so bad? Anyway, who are you? What did I do? Are you also offended that I put Sturgeon here? Or is it something else? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to put Sturgeon any lower because I don't think it. I personally don't think it's that bad a stage. Oh, god dang it. Sorry. Okay. Oh no. Oh, what's up then? Yeah, anyway, but like better than Mahi, yes. Like honestly, I would rather play Clam Sturgeon than freaking Tower Mahi. Mahi, I do not like Mahi Tower at all. It's bad. I mean, Zones Mahi, yeah, I'd rather play Zones Mahi over Sturgeon. But, yeah. I'd rather play the worst Sturgeon mode than the worst Mahi mode. There you go. Anyway, Umami Ruins. I think this is just another B tier map. Where would I put it? I think I'll just put it bottom B tier for now. I think it's a decent stage. I like the circular layout in mid. Okay, Axel, don't spam chat, please. Don't spam. Rather play 2 and 3 for a whole week if I could never play. Okay, Axel, please don't spam. If you continue to ignore me, then I'll have to. I can't ban you from YouTube chat. I'll have to hide you from sending a message. How dare you put ETL Alley there? I'll split it. Yeah, but if Boogie was here, he would agree with you. He likes ELTL, but no, I think ELTL is currently the worst stage in the game. Sorry. It's just once again, the most lockout heavy stage in the game, and that just makes it miserable. Yeah, this is very skinny. So, yeah, Umami, I don't know, I think it's a decent stage. I don't really have much to say about it. It's not great on TC or Rainmaker. I don't know, I think just in general the Tetris layout on these stages just does not work for TC or Rainmaker. But I think it's okay I think it's decent on zones and clans, and yeah, I don't mind playing on Umami. I think it's decent overall. Undertow Spillway. Okay, so this stage is bad on zones and clams, but I think it's decent on Tower and Rainmaker. So I think I'll put it on the top of C tier because it's good on 2 stages, but bad on bad on 2 modes, but good on the other 2 modes. But yeah, literally the one thing that they have to do with the stage is just make it so you can flank around the glass at the sides, you know? That's all they got to do to make the stage like S tier. Because that's the only problem with the stage, is that mid is bad because it's crammed and there's no way around it. But the rest of the stage is really good. So, yeah. As it is, though, I enjoy 2 of the modes, but don't enjoy the other 2 modes. Yellowtail compared to Trash Yard makes Yellowtail look like peak Splat 1 stage. Oh, man. Okay, Wahoo World is... Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It's a D tier stage. It's okay on zones, I guess, but the other 3 modes are not great. It's the fact that this part of the stage here that my mouse is on retracts every so often and is really annoying. Like I just wish it wouldn't do that. Because yeah, on zones it stays open the entire time. That's really nice, but yeah, on the other 3 modes it retracts, and yeah, that's really annoying. That's the main thing that makes the stage not great. So I mean, other than that though, you know, the spawn region is decent. I like the amusement park setting. Sorry. I like the amusement park setting. Didn't I think it was S? Yeah, I used to think it was an S tier stage in Splat 2. But obviously my opinion changed. Yeah, my opinion changed that much. Is it okay to just ask you questions? Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead, my friend. So, yeah. Main thing that sucks about Wahoo is just part of this part of the stage here retracts every so often on TC zones and clams. Though on TC you can actually kind of get across it because you know where the first checkpoint is. You can actually just jump over there when the stage is retracted. So Wahoo actually loved Nest and now you find it okay. Yeah, just despite... Okay, yeah, what was it you liked about it so much in S2? Because there's not that much big differences between S2 Wahoo and S3 Wahoo. I mean, you have the pole in S3 Wahoo, but that's like it. We'll get to Robo Ramen when we get to Robo Ramen. We need to get through the other stages first. Barnacle and Dime, I think, is overrated. I even see a lot of higher level players praise it. But I don't know. I mean, I don't hate playing on it, but I don't love it either. Even your opinion on S2 Wahoo is just... Oh, okay. What's my favorite game ever? Like, favorite game of all time, honestly, would have to be... Like... Honestly, it would have to be Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy is just a masterpiece. But I think But that's like taking everything into account, like the story, the gameplay, and everything. My favorite game to strictly play, like just in terms of gameplay, nothing else. Probably Splatoon. Yeah. Sorry about spamming chat. No, it's fine. Just, just don't do it again. Or maybe Minecraft too. Minecraft has been pretty fun to play lately. I enjoy speedrunning Super Mario 64, though I haven't in like a year because I don't know. I just haven't had the motivation. I've been focused on other stuff. Anyway, but yeah, where was I? Yeah, Barnacle. Yeah, Barnacle at this thing is an okay stage. A bit overrated. It's not great on TC or Rainmaker. I think it's okay on Zones and Clams. I think it's just an okay stage overall. I just wish there were flanks around the. One second. Like I saw a layout that had like actual flanks around this part here, where you could go around this part. That would be really nice. That would definitely make the stage a lot better for me. But as is, I think it's just okay. Humpback. I like Humpback. I think it's a good stage. I'd definitely put it in A tier. Really the only mode I kind of don't like on Humpback is Rainmaker because it's really choke point heavy. Like your only options are the far right side and the far left side, and both are just a pain to get through. Like you kind of need specials to get through there, like Zuka or Vac. Like yeah, if your only options are if your only options to get through certain areas of a map are specialists, that's how you know it's a bad choke point. But I think it's pretty good on the other modes. I like zones. I like tower. I mean, I guess tower is a bit awkward to defend, but I don't think it's that bad. And I like clams too. Yeah, just generally, I just like Humpback, and I like the layout too. It's nice, wide, and open, and yeah, I like playing on it. Barnacle worse than Undertow? No, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would much rather. I mean, even if Zones and Clams are bad on Undertow, I think TC and Rainmaker being good on Undertow is better than all the modes combined on Barnacle for me. One more day until spring break. Nice. What is happening after I finish ranking the Splatoon stages? Yeah, after I finish ranking the stages here, I'm just going to play Splatoon 3. So, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, that's Humpback. Crableg? Is this A tier or B tier for me? I think Crableg is a B tier. Where in B tier, though? I think right here is good, between Manta and Sturgeon. So Crableg, I think is pretty good. I'd say its worst mode is Tower, because, I don't know, mid is kind of weird on it. Like, they did a lot of weird stuff in mid. And the tower goes away from spawn, which, again, not something you want to do on your tower stages. But yeah, otherwise I enjoy this. I enjoy the stage a decent bit. Enjoy zones, towers, but and I guess Rainmaker could be better because it is like Humpback. It is a bit choke point heavy. Like you can go to the left side, but the left side can be difficult to get through. On the right side, you have to walk across a grate, which can be a bit of a pain. But and once again, I think Clamlets is the best mode on this map because you have 3 ways into the basket, which is really nice. So much rather play Barnacle Zones over freaking Undertow, Rain, and TC. Well, if that's what you think, then that's fine. That's fine, but personally, I'd rather play TC, Rain, Undertow than Barnacle. I mean, in terms of zones and clams, I'd rather play on Barnacle, but for TC and Rain, I'd rather play on Undertow. But I also think like I like how big the spawn region is on Undertow, and Barnacle has a pretty small spawn region, so yeah. So anyway, that was Crableg. Ship Shape. I think Ship Shape is probably low A tier for me. I think all the modes are actually pretty good on it. I mean, clams and zones are definitely what? Okay, like I heard my follow or subscribe thing like for half a second. What the hell? Okay, well, if someone did follow, whoever followed, thank you. Also, hello, Stephen Benton. Do I think Barnacle Zones is a much better map mode than Undertow, TC, or Rainmaker? Again, I prefer TC and Rainmaker Undertow over Barnacle overall. But Zones Clams on Undertow is definitely worse than Barnacle. So, I don't know. Anyway, you did? Okay, well, thank you, Steven. Anyways, yeah, Ship Shape. Yeah, I like the ship setting and how it's in the middle of like an icy ocean. I think it's not as good on TC or Rainmaker as on Zones and Clans because that left route is gone before mid. But I don't think it's that bad. You can still go on the right side and flank there. Oh, you didn't ask me? Oh, sorry. But yeah, just in general, I think Ship Shape is pretty good. Though I guess Tower is a bit weird to defend on. Actually, you know what? Yeah, maybe not A tier. I think I'd put it top of B tier. I think put Ship Shape top of B tier, honestly. I kind of feel weird putting an A tier now, but yeah. Bluefin. Oh, Bluefin. So, okay. So talking modes here. Zones is easily the best mode on Bluefin. Like, the moving zone is just so freaking cool. TC, I think it's decent on TC. But, yeah, the stage is not as good on Rainmaker and Clamblitz. It's actually kind of a pain to push on Rainmaker and Clamblitz. So ultimately, I think Bluefin is a B tier. Low B tier, that is. I'd still rather play it over S1 Bluefin. Like, I honestly, I think S1 Bluefin is still worse. But Crab-like next to Ship Shape. I think my order is Crab-like Manta and Ship Shape. So yeah. Not even casual, I don't really like it on Rainmaker. I don't really like Bluefin on Rainmaker or Clams that much, but I think it's good on TC and really fun on Zones. Like I think Zones Bluefin is like up here. But yeah, overall I think Bluefin is decent. You couldn't join Discord. Oh, the link might be outdated. One sec. Oops, I typoed. I know you're on YouTube, but if you can, like, look at the link through the display chat on stream, you might be able to join that way. Clams worse than Rainmaker. Yeah, Clams is definitely the worst mode on Bluefin. It's just so hard to push. But other than that, I really like the gimmicks they put on the stage. Like how it has the moving elevators and the moving zone, especially. So, yeah. Okay, Robo Ramen is easily the next S tier. Do I like it better than Mako? Yeah, you know what? I think Robo Ramen is easily the best stage in Splatoon 3 right now. It just has such a good layout, and I like the underside in near mid, and just yeah, it has a lot of options. Yeah, it's just really good. And I like the ramen restaurant theme too, or setting. Oh, nice. Oh. Anyway, yeah, ramen. I think it's pretty good on all modes. I think layout wise, it's best on Rainmaker, but in terms of strictly modes, probably best on. I think its best mode is zones. I think its weakest might be tower. It's a bit weirder on tower, but not. That's not saying much. Overall, yeah, Robo Ramen best stage in Splatoon 3 and IMO. And that leaves us with Marlin Airport. I think Marlin Airport is pretty good, actually. It's a little weird on Rainmaker because for some reason the checkpoint is like only like 2 meters away from where the shield is. And yeah, that spinner doesn't go up until you get to that checkpoint. So yeah, it's interesting and weird at the same time. But otherwise, I think it's pretty good on every other mode. I enjoy Marlin. You look for 5 minutes to see ship shape, an actual good stage, and the same tier is your least favorite stage in the series. Yes. Yeah, I did have it in A tier, but my main problems with ship shape is. They're not big problems, but yeah, on zones and clams, that left side route before mid is not there, like on TC or Rain. And it can be a bit annoying to defend on TC, a little bit. But, oh. So, what? Okay, why is it doing that? Hello, egg. How am I? I am 22. No reason that route anyways, because, yeah, it's true, but at least, it's there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, A tier. It's got a few problems, but they're not super bad. So, yeah, that is my current ranking for all the stages in Splatoon 3. So, yeah. Worst being Eeltail, and my favorite being Robo. So, yeah. So, yeah, that was the ranking for the Splatoon 3 specials. By the way, for those that missed it. Yeah, this is my Splatoon 3 stage tier list. I'm going to go back to Splatoon 3 specials for those that missed it. Oh, this is the list I use. Oh, hi, Steven. Yeah, this is the specials list that I made. Anyone have thoughts about it? Pretty good list. Do have things to disagree with, including one hard disagreement. Oh, what's that? What's that one? What's that hard disagreement? Yeah, both the tier lists I made, specials and maps, mainly based on my personal enjoyment of them. Not how good they are balance wise and whatnot, mainly just strictly their design and how much I enjoy using them and playing against them. Mahi below Undertow. Didn't I put it below Undertow? Yeah, I put Undertow top of C tier and Mahi a little bit below it. Okay, what? I'm confused. First plausible place you see on Spy 3 is King Charles is dead. What? I thought the stream froze. Oh. What's up? Not much. Not much. Chilling, making some lists, and then... Yeah, in a little bit we're going to play on Splatoon 3. I just want to get everyone's, like, final thoughts on my lists. If anyone has, like, any questions and whatnot. Me trying to whistle. I cannot whistle for some reason. Okay. Well, anyway, I guess that's it. I don't think anyone has anything left to say about the lists. Whoops. So I guess we can go on to play some Splatoon 3. Excuse me. Can I move a missile to the bottom of D since it's 100% the worst special bounce wise? No, nah, missile is definitely not the worst special bounce wise. I think it's decent balance wise right now. The worst special in terms of balance right now is definitely Reef Slider. Also, missile in terms of personal favorites, it used to be my least favorite special, but now it's not really anymore. I do kind of have fun just launching the missiles. Like, I think they're kind of like weirdly satisfying to launch. But otherwise, yeah, it's not a great design special. And yeah, it's not, for the most part, still kind of boring and 100% the worst special bound. Okay, yeah, not the worst special bounce wise, but yeah, definitely one of the worst specials design wise. Inkopolis square based plaza. Yeah, health wise, missiles is not great. But I think the worst ones are, I mean, Bubble is definitely better designed than missiles, but it's not really my favorite either. But yeah, I think Screen and Whale are worse because Screen has been physically harming people infamously, and also Whale is just, I've ultimately decided it's way more annoying than missiles. So, what are my opinions on Super Mario Odyssey? Honestly, one of my favorite Mario games. Like, within my top 3 favorite Mario games. Like, okay, my top 3 favorite Mario games are right now are Mario 64, Mario Odyssey, and Mario Galaxy. Alright, so what have we got for maps? No, I don't feel like playing Clams Bluefin. Okay, yeah, we might as well finish the X Battle calcs here, since I guess I have 2 there. I think I'm just gonna go shot. Or I could go Nuvo Stamper. You know, yeah, let's give Nuvo Stamper a try. I haven't played Nuvo Stamper in quite a bit. Hate of Arcus Tetra gets hard countered by it. Oh, which one? I'm assuming you mean either missiles or whale. Yeah, Tetra's does struggle against missiles and whale quite a bit because of its end lag, but I think it struggles against. I think it dies to whale a bit more because you know whale tracks your movement and they increase the damage, so it's harder to run away from if you get tapped by it. So died a whale. Okay, yeah, you meant whale. All right, see you later, Axolotl. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these placements, even though I do not like Inkblot Rainmaker. Still so mad you lost your X battle because you actually ranked yourself down. What? If I remember. I don't think so. Also, X battle doesn't. It only affects your X power. It doesn't affect your, you know, your letter rank. So I don't really know what you mean by rank yourself down. Unless by rank yourself down, you just meant you just got a lower power. Yeah, my powers for zones and TC so far off to a really bad start. Like I think zones is like one or the other is 1600 and 1700. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, they're really bad. This is a 2002, and zone is a 2117. They brought you from S plus 10 to A plus. Oh, when you click, oh. Right, I remember that. Get this, calculate above 1900. That's something that never happens to you, by the way. Wow. Oh, I just realized I have to change my stream titles because I'm not ranking anymore in gaming now. Oh well. Oh, someone's gotta take it. Okay, he's back there. Ah, give me crab. Oh, ow. Who hit the gaming switch? Could be gaming tonight. You know what? I like that. I'll just have to do the same for YouTube. Oh, he was there. Over here, there's no one over here. Oh. Now there is. Is he stalling it? Okay. See you later, Steven. He's coming in. Doesn't work on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think there's a title command or game command for YouTube. I think that's something that I have to do myself in the dashboard. Ooh. What? You didn't die? Yeah, I can copy and paste it. Ew, freaking Respawn Punisher 52. Oh, I'm sure glad I haven't died to him a lot so far. Eh. Oh. Nice, go. Heal it. Nice. It's bad to me, you forgot what Punisher actually does. Wow. I mean, it should be kind of obvious from the name, but when you die to a Respawn Punisher user, it increases your respawn time and also depletes more of your special gauge than normal. And if you use Respawn Punisher, you also get the nerf. Yeah, it's a dumb ability. I hate it. Especially as, you know, and you know, as someone who likes to play aggressively and even likes to use QR even on weapons that where it's probably not optimal. Yeah, Respawn Punisher is stupid. Wow. Okay, so yeah, Heavy, yeah, their team was not great. Friggin' Spray, all he did was spam booyahs, and Heavy had it fed. Okay, time to use it until we get... Wow, so you're saying like you would... Are you saying like you would like try and lobby snipe me and get on the other team with Respawn Punisher and friggin' make me suffer? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I might have time to change the YouTube title. Oh wait, never mind. I'll do it after the next match. Yeah, do not. Do not. And of course their leader is Punisher. So we have a pretty slow comp here. Like our fastest weapon is the V-Stamp. To be fair, theirs is kind of slow too. I'm jumping out. You have a cooler, but I don't know. Yes, zip him, please. I thought it wasn't I? Yeah, I guess it didn't last long. I don't know. And I should probably not lose my crab. So, I did anyway. My NNA or JP this season? JP. Ow. I'm throwing. Oh, are you an NA? Kind of surprising since you say that JP is way better than NA. What? I'll take it. Ah. I'm gonna try and be a little more aggressive. Of course. And no. Oh, your friend chose NA. Die, what? Yeah, we're not letting this. They're also just stalling it. In a position where we cannot reach them. Well. I guess I really didn't do much. Are they? Well, no, I don't see any there being held in review for me. That's weird. Unless I enable top chat. I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe. We're close enough to direct. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Guess I'll take it. Oh, hi. And he gets a triple. Nope. Oh. Really? Just let him do that? What? The carbon sharking there, I can see him. Okay, nice. Whoa. Come on. Get him, Brush. I see you. I see you, Carbon. Ow. Come on. No! I missed the jump. Haha. I did the wall strat. Just gotta be careful. Hello, Steve. Oh. Just gonna be safe here. Okay, nice. Glad I was able to pull that block strat off. Also, that was my chair, not me. For anyone wondering what that noise was. Oh. Goodness, why are the powers so low? Really bad this season to start off with. No, it was just me moving around in my chair and it was just squeaking a little. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go use the bathroom. Alright, my Stream Deck isn't working for some of the things I programmed to do it for some reason. Yeah, BRB. There she is, Violet, not at the party. Woo. Alright. assuming you're also gonna change your Twitch name. If you, yeah, isn't it? Can't you only change it once a month? Okay, where are the maps changing to soon? Half good, half bad. Bad, really bad. And decent. Twitch is saying Splatoon 3 sucks. Alright. Well, yeah, the next open rotation is bad, but I mean, if we play together, yeah, playing with friends definitely can make a bad rotation still feel fun. So, yeah, we can play open if you want to. Also, I'm gonna go back to trying to 5-star dualies here. So, yeah, last time I did this, I spent like 3 hours, and I only got from 620,000 to 670,000. So I guess making my goal 700K for tonight. Yeah, we can play open. Even if the next one is doo-doo. Right, right. All right, and cool. It's just VCing in Deku server. For sake of community, I have all PvPs as Daisy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go to team chat. Yellow.
Yo, I'm not at the party right now.
Okay, yeah, I actually just realized the pun. I don't know how I did it initially. Do I hear like a vacuum in the background on your end?
There's a fan.
Oh, it sounds like a vacuum.
Did my Discord settings get reset or something? Oh, of course they did.
Maybe.
That should be better. Now you hopefully won't hear it. Yeah, because of course my settings would get changed because I signed out and signed back in. Oh, they have a pencil. Okay, that would be why I got destroyed by a charger. I really do not like the fact that Splatons have the ability to charge slash above walls. That, I mean, that's a complaint I have for Wiper too. Don't worry, it's not just a Stamper thing.
Yeah. You can do that.
Unfortunately.
Ah! Okay, these blasters are kicking our butts.
I don't even think I've died to the blaster. I've just only had the issue with the pencil.
Yeah, I was trying to do the blasters a lot.
Okay, so like, let's pretend that match never happened.
Yeah. No, they also had a top 500. I would do it.
And that could do it. Yo, I love getting #1 spot assister.
That was quick.
Also, if you notice, my Inkling changed because someone changed my Inkling on my account, and I just never changed it back. So I might
Yeah,
just
I see
keep it
that.
like this. I might just keep it like this. I don't really care. 'Cause I do appreciate them choosing Purple Eyes at the very least. Oh, I'm somehow not dead.
I just threw my bomb into the water. Very nice.
You threw your bomb into the water?
I know. How could I do such a thing?
Ah, don't worry, that's not as embarrassing as some of the stuff I did in the Splatfest. At least you didn't willingly walk into a sprinkler.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I live? Well, I'm definitely not living that diamond, that's for very sure.
No.
That diamond was weak. And also, please kill that Explo, if possible.
Gotta stop feeding here. Okay.
The Explode killed me, and I don't know how to feel about it. Also, I'm just thankful it's not Inkblot on rotation right now,
Yeah.
because Inkblot with Explode during a Spot Fest is not my go-to
Now your cup of
want
tea.
any. Pardon?
I said not your cup of tea.
Definitely not when you get 200 X's on like your first like 2 games of each night, and then you lose it with both custom exposure, and you especially lose the one by 0.1. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I lost 100x by 0.1 during the Spot Fest.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Oh, that's bomb.
I mean, it surprisingly wasn't like my most saddest moment during the fest. I think that would have to be my first game of the Spot Fest.
Which I'm guessing was a 100x.
It was 100x, yeah. Which never happened before, but oh well. At least hopefully that should be the last time I get 100x in a Spot Fest. I'm not grinding the other ones. Oh, hi Deku.
Hello.
Give us Discord some time.
Discord doesn't like connecting me very fast.
I've noticed that.
Anyways, what you guys doing in here?
Playing
Open.
You're doing open. Oh, I'm doing Final Fantasy on another server. I just wondered what you were doing in my server.
Yeah, we're doing.
chilling.
Fair enough. Enjoy yourselves. Although I said I was gonna go yell at people in my server, so just say that it happened. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. If any Final Fantasy nerds ask you what happened, said that I yelled at you. All right. Cool.
All right.
I'm also
Just
freaking
send
tired.
Just send them to the Johnny Lex Squid chat, and we'll take care of it from
The
there.
John Elex Squid chat. Are you talking about the John Elex Squid stream featuring John Elex Squid?
Yes, we're talking about the Johnny Lex Squid stream.
Featuring John Elex Squid?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, I have 4 more days of a lot of work stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna be like on Sunday. Oh, I'll tell you how I'm gonna be on Sunday after work. Freaking asleep. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. The world is going to end, but the Apocalypse Fairies says that we're gonna survive, but only 3 of us. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Well, that had a dark ending.
What happened? Deku yelled at us.
Yeah, we got yelled at by Fry Hater.
No, not much happened. I just finished my Rainmaker X Cal. It's got a really low power, but it's whatever. And now when we're playing open. Trolled. I was here. Oh wait, you were? You mean you were here the whole time? Oh, well done.
What is going on in your chat right now?
Greninja initially told me that he was going for like 15 minutes, but then he told me like, oh no, actually I wasn't. I was here the whole time.
Oh. Okay, why does the cafe jellyfish just disappear and reappear right here on these stairs?
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Game started.
You didn't get to see it, unfortunate.
Although he was there as I was walking up.
He just kind of kept disappearing on me, like, it's a lot. Oh, hey, there's a Dreadringer. Speaking of Dreadringer, that reminds me of a 5 points. And you wanna know what reminds me of 5 points? Balan Wonderworld.
Yeah.
Happy 3 years to that game, by the way.
Oh.
Balan Wonderworld released over 3 years ago. Yesterday was like its 3-year anniversary. What even happened right there? I got like a triple or like a very delayed quad, I think. I don't honestly know.
Yeah. So I told you because I thought you were gone.
Oh wow, I didn't die a single time. That's cool.
1 second. I got me some Oreos.
Oreos?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever like gotten those Mario Oreos when they were like released?
I did.
Oh nice.
They're pretty cool.
I remember finding them in a grocery store near me, and my mom bought them. Because my mom was a big fan of the Mario movie, like I was. Though it's Mario movie is not my favorite movie. That's Sonic 1.
Ah.
Yeah, for some reason I really love the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Second one was alright, but not as good as the first one.
I like the second one a lot better.
The second one's cool, it's just, I don't know, I just didn't like it the same as the first one.
The other Oreos I have are birthday cake and mint.
I know I don't like the mint ones. I'm just not a fan of mint in general. Birthday cake ones, I don't remember if they were good or not.
I think they're pretty darn good. I did not mean to throw my bomb in there. Hello?
I mean, our taste buds work differently, so I would hope that one of them tastes good to you.
Yeah.
Game, there was a cooler in front of me. I don't think I should have died. Oh well, for all I know, I could just have been having a massive skill issue. Which seems the most likely. I will say though, I do like this Nautilus build. I have much more. Because I made a new Nautilus build.
Yeah, I saw that.
It definitely helps a lot more.
Like I saw that cooler. I thought I didn't anymore.
Is that just Ghosts are dead? Yes, they are. Okay.
Continue on the 5-star dually grind. Yes.
How much freshness are you at on Dually right now?
This under 700k.
Oh, okay, so you are much
Like-
closer than me on the 5-star grind.
I think I might still be at like 67 or no, 670k. I might be at 68.
Oh, I'm not even at 600k yet. I'm like a little underneath 600k, I think, because I got to 580k during the spot post. I mean, it was worth staying up till 4 a.m. for. No, it wasn't, but we'll pretend it was.
There's one on the left.
Oh, I'm sorry. That shot should not have. Oh, they didn't even kill me either way.
Cool.
Yeah, we won.
Oh, now it's Clem's Undertow Wahoo.
I mean, at least I don't have to play frickin' Hagglefish anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies. And I just get garbage stickers.
Oh yeah, I have to do my dailies too. Hold up.
Crust Bucket Visor, huh? That's good.
I got frickin' ability chunks of bomb defense.
I'm not sure.
Oh hey, your shirt's in my shop right now.
Oh, hey.
Like the red one that you use on like the red vector tee.
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, let's not upgrade it because I don't use that shirt.
Do I have the blue version of these shoes? I don't.
I need 44 more table turf card chunks to get the last 2 table turf cards I'm missing. Which are Pearl and Marina.
Okay. I'll make
How
the room.
am I top 2,000 in zones when my power is 2,100?
Okay, I'm at 680,000. Oh, wait. I forgot to change my shoes back. There we go.
I'm at 599,000. Freshness on not 79. So literally 1 win away from, or 1 like game away pretty much from 600,000. How many wins do you have on V-Dualies, by the way?
Let me check. Weapons.
I just want to see if like the difference between me playing Turf War or you not playing Turf War.
Oh. I have 278.
Okay, yeah, the difference between me playing Turf and you not playing Turf is definitely there. Okay, because I'm at 250 wins. Oh, hey, there's my old team, Echo.
Oh.
And also one of the worst Splatoon songs ever made in history. Let's go.
Yeah, this one's kind of bleh.
I just don't like the band in general. I mean, like, Skablam is okay, it's whatever. The other 2 songs are awful. Anyways, I feel like their Range Blaster might be decent.
Oh, yeah, he just directed me. He just, like, flick directed me.
Also, okay, just out of curiosity, whenever you see, like, the winter hat plus, like, the random armor from the amiibo on a Range Blaster, do you just think it's, like, they're gonna be good?
They usually don't account for gear when I try and guess how good a player is. Unless I know it's the drip of a particular player.
I just noticed that drip on, like, a lot of Range Blaster players.
What? Got bombed.
Like, I usually don't pay attention to people's gear. It's just that one particular, like, gear set I just see. And I'm just like, well, it's probably over.
You also have Code, Rebecca Burdick. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right, but welcome.
Oh, is Code here?
Yeah.
Hi, Code.
Oh, damn. Code is
I can't
here.
read chat. I can't read chat, by the way, right now, because I'm not looking at your stream chat, so... If anyone says something to me, you'll have to let me know.
No.
I should have been able to kill that spotter shot.
Okay, I am... Hate to say it, but I'm definitely probably not as good at dualies as I think. I'm struggling to get kills and losing a lot of my fights, I'll be honest.
You're probably just having like a bad dually day or something. I mean, also the weapon's also not.
Wahoo World,
The
why you
weapon's
gotta be
also
like
not
this?
as easy
What?
to use as you may think. Also, what the heck? What were you saying?
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, dualies is not as an easy weapon as it may seem. Like, even someone who has over 2,000 wins in S2 v dualies, I still struggle with the weapon. I mean, I also guess, like, I am making it obvious that dualies are obviously not my cup of tea weapon. That's Splatlangs. But still, I had over 2,000 wins in S2 on V Dually, plus like 140 wins combined on both B and N parries in this game. And I still suck at dualies. So you're probably just having a bad dually day. Anyways, what were you saying?
I was just complaining about Wahoo because I was gonna try and push in because I had a clam, but the friggin' stage decided to retract at that time.
Very cool.
I was like, Wahoo, why you gotta be like this? Oh my god.
Don't worry, I come and save you.
Thank you.
There's definitely a splatter shot behind though.
Ow.
Does the bridge retract in overtime? It does.
Those clams are gone. Yeah. Hi, Vi. Code says.
Hello.
I want the same KDS as the charger.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I said earlier how I thought I wasn't as good at duelists as I thought I am. I also kind of feel the same way with Not, because I tried playing Not some time ago, and yeah, during that time I was losing most of my matches.
I mean, once again, it's not, you know, just an easy to pick up weapon.
Or I guess
Also, our
Glugga, like, yeah, the weapons are... Huh?
The Glugga player on our team is pretty good.
Oh.
I encountered them during the Spot Fest, and they were pretty good. I don't know who they are, I just know they're pretty good. They will definitely not remember me because my name is no longer Splatoon 3 Sucks. What the fuck was that like?
Yeah, so I know it came out and said that I'm not really interested in improving really anymore at the game, but I feel like I could use some advice on dualies. Ow.
Well, I'm definitely not the right person to ask. I dropped that weapon a long time ago.
But Splatoon 3 still code. But Splatoon 3 still sucks though.
Oh yeah, no, Splatoon 3 still sucks. It will always suck, no matter what.
I was just gonna say the message that he sent, but then I said Code said that because I didn't want it to sound like I was gonna say that Splatoon 3 sucks.
Unironically, it would have been funny to hear you say it, even sarcastically. I would like to say someday it'd be funny to see you just actually have a completely different opinion after being a Splatoon 3, like, enjoyer all this time, but I just know that's simply never happening. Even though I was able to get other people to join the Splatoon 3 hate train, unfortunately, it cannot be everyone, which is fine. You have your opinion on this game, and you like it. You better have your opinion on this game.
Okay,
Have your own opinion on this game, or else with the Kirby, like, with the death staring Kirby. You know what, like, thing I'm talking about, right?
I think so. Yeah, is it that meme where it's Kirby from the Kirby anime, just in a doorway, just giving it the most angry-looking face ever?
Yeah.
I actually watched a little bit of the Kirby anime in elementary school.
I did not. My elementary school was lame. It was not a... It was a very lame place. They didn't let you do anything. It wasn't also like a Catholic or anything. Like, it was like a normal public elementary school. The teachers there just didn't let us do anything fun.
Ugh.
Except for like one teacher I had one year. She was okay.
Okay. Oh, I got that.
But they're not getting in this. It's fine. We'll just out-diff them now. We'll just outplay them.
That played on the 3DS video. Yeah, I remember that one. That was like the one 3D animated episode of that show.
How the fudge did the Expo reach me from there?
You ain't shredding me, pencil.
Yeah, can we break the pencil in half? Yeah, when do we get the option to just break a pencil in half? And then make it completely unusable? Only to make it so that you can only use Sprinkler or Splash Roll to charge your special. Because I think that'd be very funny. I'm somehow not dead.
Greninja asked you ultimate question: what is better, Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2? Also, Greninja, she's going by Violet now.
Yeah. I go by a different name, Violet now, so...
Okay, wait, did you like...
But...
Actually, no, you go first.
what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask, did you actually like legally change your name to Violet?
Oh no, it's just like the new name I prefer to go by in real life.
Okay.
Like, I didn't even legally change my name to Jaden because it costs money to do that, and also like a bunch of legal shit I don't care about doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I go like it's hard, it's weird to explain it, but basically, like, you know how, like, when trans people, like, figure out, like, at least some part of their new identity and all that, like, they, like, have a new, like, name they go by.
Yeah.
Well, like, some people, like, will go through, like, multiple different names just to figure out which one they like the best.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they can change their name, like, however many times they want.
Yeah.
So basically, that's just kind of what I've done.
Yeah, I know there's actually one YouTuber I'm subscribed to that is trans, and then, like, they had one name before, but now they have a new name. I don't know if you ever heard of the channel Harry Evet, or as they're known as now as Alex Evet.
I did not hear of them now.
Okay, yeah, they do like science, a lot of science videos, mostly space related. But yeah, they used to go by Harry Evet, but now I guess they're definitely transgender now, and now they go by Alex Evet. And also
Were they
there was like a
Were they, like, publicly known that they were trans, like, before their name change, or?
no.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if they ever, like, actually announced that they were trans. But I could tell they were, because one, their name changed, and also their voice changed quite drastically. Like before, it was a pretty masculine voice, but now it's changed to like a soft, slightly more feminine voice.
Fair enough. That's one of the things I really want to do with my voice, is, like, voice train for that. It just takes a lot of effort to do, which, I mean, like, I've attempted voice training a few times, so, like, I definitely know some stuff about it. So, like, if I actually, like, stuck to voice training, like, every day, then, like, I could probably, like, have a somewhat consistent, more femme voice in, like, a month. Because I already know what I already know, like, what I kind of want to, like, sound like. At least for now. I've just kind of never bothered
What the?
with, like, fully, like, taking the time to, like, practice every day. But that's also, like, if I have to use, like, my normal voice for something, then, like, the change is gonna be, you know, more awkward.
Also, I think we forgot to answer Greninja's question about whether you like Splatoon 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, I was about to answer that. I just wanted to finish mentioning that first. Splatoon 2 is easily the best game in the series, in my opinion. So, I think that should answer your question.
Plus, you haven't played much Splatoon 1, 'cause you don't have Wii U.
Yeah, I haven't played much Splatoon 1. And when I did, I mean, it was fun, but I still definitely prefer Splatoon 2.
Oh.
And also, correction, I did have a Wii U, it just broke.
Oh. Right. No Queen KO here? Nice.
Yes.
Also... and then he goes on to say, if you pick one of the answers, I will be bad. And he's like, one of them is objectively the best Splatoon game, and one of them is the worst one. And I think the one you will pick is the worst. I think you might have been referring to me, or I don't know. I don't know if he was referring to me or you.
No idea.
But yeah, for Jaden, the best is Splatoon 2 and the worst is Splatoon 3. Where I'm the polar opposite. I think the best is S3 and the worst is S2.
Remember, I go by Violet.
I'm sorry.
I know it's gonna take time to get used to.
Yeah, just keep reminding me.
I will try. I mean, like, I don't mind going by either. I just prefer, you know,
So I
Violet.
prefer Violet, yeah.
Yeah.
How many times has that error been made today? At least like 3 times now, I think.
At least 3. Climb up the wall, you squid. Or else I'll refund you back to Walmart. I have an Inkling Squid plush. I'll throw it at a Walmart if you don't climb the wall. Except I'll go to the Walmart I never go to. If they somehow ban me, then guess what? I don't go to that Walmart. I've never been to that one, anyways.
Give me your plans.
But I feel like throwing a plush at it's not gonna matter that much.
Oh.
And also, like, I'm not taking 2 buses to go to a Walmart just to throw a freaking Splatoon plush on it. So anyways. Oh yeah, Code, if you're still in chat, I bet you would love my new YouTube ad. Okay, can this range blaster chill the frick out for 2 minutes?
Hello, Cynthia S. Camilla. Sorry if I didn't say that right, but hello, welcome. Ooh.
Okay, at least one advantage to Wahoo Clanbrook is that the stupid, like, spinner in the middle at least has open slots on, like, the climbable parts on one side. It has a hole in the middle, unlike it just being a flat out, like, you know how on turf where you can't move past some walls.
Yeah, the walls are full, whereas on some of the other modes there's an arc you can go through.
Yeah.
Like it just becomes a route.
Yeah, that should be in Turf War. And then that makes Wahoo a fun Turf War stage.
Yeah. Not warmed up.
I am not warmed up for sure, but I'm also not at the party.
Good.
I mean, my channel is slowly becoming a like, it's slowly going to start turning into more like a Mario Party channel, so I just thought it felt fitting as a funny username / at. Cause like I'm not at the party.
Nice.
What just happened right there?
We wiped them.
Very cool. Okay, do it again.
Yeah, it was cool because I chipped them with my crab and the stamp user cleaned them up.
Okay, do it again.
You know, the Vimy.
I don't think you can do it again. Is it bad I already missed conch shells?
Wait, what?
Is it bad I already missed conch shells?
Oh.
Because I already missed conch shells. Because I leveled up a few times my catalog already. And I don't get a conch shell for it.
I just came across this week. You're eating on the go. Which one are you getting? So there's a picture of fast food bags. There's McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Subway, Popeyes, Domino's, Wendy's, Chipotle, IHOP, Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, and Checkers.
Okay, so where's the option of none of them? Because they're obviously missing out on the best place to get freaking food. And that is from your house. Go to your house and get food. You'll probably have a better meal anyways.
Rude.
And you save more money.
Yeah, you save your money.
But if I had to choose any of them, I'd probably go for like Wendy's or Subway.
Same.
I mean, Subway is just like part of my lunch some days. Because I'm near a Subway, near my co-op, and like it's the only thing that's like actually cheap enough to buy to get food. And like there's a dollar store like across from the Subway I go to, but let's just say dollar stores don't actually sell food.
Yeah, it's more like just candy and stuff.
Yeah, so you're really playing the gamble. Do you want food or do you want candy for lunch?
Yeah, in terms of Subway, I'm actually kind of in the same situation as you. The Subway I normally go to is just across the road from where I work. Yeah, literally all I have to do is just cross an intersection and I'm there.
For me, I have to walk like 2 minutes there. But it's still 2 minutes that I can easily, like... It's not even a long walk, it's 2 minutes. I can survive. So I usually go to the Subway before I go to my co-op because I get off the bus and then I start like 30 minutes later, so I just get it before I go.
Oh wow, I actually managed to go over there.
I couldn't get it in.
Yeah, I really only go to that on work days. I really only go to that Subway when I have like a 1 hour break, which is only when my shift is 9 hours long.
Fair enough. Do you just usually just skip out on like getting food then on non-9 hour shifts?
No, I almost always get food. Yeah, on non-9 hour shift days. Oh, they have DC. I usually just get food from the deli in my store.
Oh, fair enough. Do you get like a discount or something?
Yeah, I got a 10% discount.
Kind of a scam, but okay.
Hello, Quags. How's it going? And sometimes, if I want to, I'll just pack my own lunch. But most of the time, I just buy from deli.
Fair enough. So, like, the deli people are like, "Oh, hi, Johnny Lex Squid. You here to buy more food?" I know your name's not actually John in real life.
No.
I know what it is. Because you've said it. I just don't know if you wanted me to say it or not.
It's not preferred. I really only prefer to be called by my IRL name with people like I'm really, really close with.
Yeah, that's why I like just said Johnny Lex Squid.
But yeah, when I get lunch at my store's deli, it's either stuff that's already like pre-packaged, or yeah, sometimes I'll go to like the heated stuff where they actually have to ask what you want and you tell them.
Fair enough. So they're like, "Hi, John. What can I get for you today?"
Yeah.
Elex works stories. Yeah, Elex works stories while playing Splatoon.
Story time with Johnny like Squid.
Yes.
John's Squid is the only name. Y'all are just like my friends in my first 2 years of high school. They like to call me all sorts of weird names, and honestly, I would always get mad at them for it because I was terrible at taking a joke back then.
Same. I was kind of also terrible at like taking jokes back then too. But now I'm more chill with it, depending on what it is.
Yeah, I've
Like the non-offensive stuff is like, okay, I'm cool with that.
yeah. Yeah, over time
And also,
I've
like, the only
developed a
reason,
better.
and also the only reason why I'm calling you Johnny like Squid is because one, it just makes for a better like story that also like has some type of real life name in it that isn't saying your like IRL name.
Taking a
So it just worked.
Time, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
like over
what-
time, I've learned to develop a better. I've developed a better sense of humor. It was kind of naturally and oh crap. And I've also, when I transferred schools between my sophomore and junior year, I made some friends there that also helped with that.
Fair enough. But yeah, work stories with Johnny like Squid.
Well,
Okay, what was your
nice.
first day like at your current job?
Okay, so where I work is a Sobeys, right? I actually worked there. My first day, like just at the general store, was actually in a different city that I lived in for a year during my first year of college, before I moved back down here. So yeah,
Fair enough.
my first shift was closing carts shift. I was working with the person who was training me, and you know everything was going well until this lady came out of the nearby Dairy Queen with a meal, and I think she was like on drugs or something because she was just kind of walking around talking to herself. And then eventually she comes up to us and starts saying some weird stuff, and then the next time she come up to us, she just randomly starts singing freaking a Bon Jovi song.
Okay.
Yeah, and then next time she came up to us, she starts talking to us how she's planning to go to like university or whatever to get and potentially become a nurse.
I think for the sake of humanity, let's not let her become a nurse.
But then then later it started to get weird. Like next time I came across her, she wasn't talking to me, but she wasn't talking. She was like yelling at these random people who are driving away in their car. I don't know what she was yelling about, but I remember she like spiked her Dairy Queen cup at the ground. I was like, okay, something's wrong with her. And then
Okay, so if you want to refer to this person as a Karen, because that's what they're seeming like.
no, she wasn't like yelling in like an entitled way or anything. She was just blurting out random stuff that I don't even remember.
Okay, so family-friendly words. An addict.
Yeah.
That's what we'll see on stream, is an addict.
Yeah. And then before she left, she just continued to walk around the parking lot, just yelling random stuff, and yeah. I should have. Me and the person I was working with should have told the security guys about them sooner. Oh, I escaped that. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, are you serious? But yeah, that was my first day on that job. And my first day at the current location I'm at now. I don't know, nothing really memorable happened. I think it was just a regular day at work, learning produce, which is the department I usually work in now.
Fair enough.
Remember people don't.
I would give interesting work stories, but I unfortunately do not have a job right now because, you know, no one hires people without 15 plus years of work experience at an entry level job.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
And how do you get experience without a job? You get a fucking job and then you get experience. But how do you get experience without a job? You get an experience without a job. Or with a job. That's how you get experience without a job. Like, it makes no sense, but also makes, like, perfect sense to every single employer. And why I've always seen the words, oh, hey, thanks for applying, but F you, we're not going to choose you because we flat out don't like you because you don't have any, you know, you don't have 20 million years of work experience yet.
Co-op is experience. So yeah, I guess technically.
Yeah, it is, but, like, unfortunately I won't get hired by my co-op.
You're gonna get more in. Okay, cool.
I asked today and I was told no. Unless one of the people quit. Okay, where are some fun school stories we can tell? Now that could be a whole, like, 5-hour stream in itself.
Yeah. I also do have another work story that actually happened, like, very recently, but it's actually, it's a bit gross.
Okay, so maybe don't say it on stream.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like off stream when, like, if you record those matches for me tonight after stream.
Okay, all I'll say is, I'll just keep it short. Customer somehow went number 2 all over the wall and the floor in one of the bathrooms, and I had to help clean it up.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like,
Sounds... Oh.
Like, it was actually a disaster. Like, I don't know how a human being manages to do that, but yeah, that's all I'll say.
It was on the wall, is what you're saying.
Yes.
One, that's funny, but also, two, that is also incredibly sad. How you had to clean that up. I am... how much do you need for the therapy bill? How much do you need for the therapy bill?
Honestly, I think the guy that I had to help clean it up with needed therapy more than I did, because, like, it was enough to make him throw up.
Actually, they also had, you had to clean up throw up too?
Oh, no, he did it in the toilet. He didn't get it on the floor.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah,
that sounds like something you would see in, like, a Walmart.
Yeah. Not something I didn't think I'd ever have to do, but here we are. Anyway, school experiences. Oh. Crap. Survival crap. Okay, Oh. I think in grade 10, I witnessed 2 people in the group, in the group we usually have lunch with. Yeah, 2 of them just actually got into a physical fight over something.
Oh wow.
And I remember like all of the rest of us just got up and left. Like, nope, we want nothing to do with this.
Oh, so you didn't go there, just record with your phones.
No.
Be like, yo, let's get some content.
No.
Okay, but here's the real question: who won?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Dang.
Who won. I don't know if there was a winner, but I mean, technically neither of them won because they both ended up getting suspended for a week.
Damn.
But yeah, that was a thing that happened. Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to think of like very funny school stories. Okay, I don't know if okay, this is not a very funny story, but it happened to me. So I'm gonna explain it because I think it's like it's embarrassing, but also at the same time like it also helped me realize that I don't like dating anyone ever.
Okay.
Like it made me go like, please get away from me. And that's why it's why I became ROAs. So back in like 8th grade, someone I knew somehow got like my old Discord account. Like they somehow managed to figure out like at the time my Discord like username. So they friended me.
Oh, that was bad. Okay.
And they were in my grade 8 class. And they're like, hey, I think this girl who sits next to you likes you. And I'm like, I mean, you could be right. I don't know. This was before I came out, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
And so, I think it was like December like 16th, 2019, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was forced to ask that person out,
Oh,
and then
no.
then I hated, and then for like the next month, it was just I hated my life because
Ouch.
I didn't like dating anyone. So I'm almost like what 5 years single,
Mm-hmm.
and I've obviously been a more happier girl ever since. I mean, at the time I wasn't even a girl back in the day, but now I am.
Mm-hmm.
So, lesson learned: never trust people.
Girl, what's Greninja saying here? Funny stories called how I felt because knew a lot of things shouldn't have. You want to get bruh through this?
Okay, okay. Actually, there is actually. Okay, actually, I do remember another story.
Mm-hmm.
So this was. I don't remember what grade this was, but my controller died.
Oh. Or near.
So I remember it was a test day, and someone really had to use the bathroom,
Oh yeah.
and the teacher said no.
Oh no.
So that person got up and unfortunately on the floor I saw a nice trail of brown stuff on the floor.
Oh no.
So I feel sorry to the janitor that day, but
Yeah.
that's what I witnessed, and I'm just like, okay, maybe I think my teacher learned a lesson after that day to let people use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I think they're just more concerned like people are gonna use like their phone to Google an answer. At the same time, it's elementary school. What the hell are they? What would be the point of like
Weird.
preventing people from cheating?
That story reminds me of a story I saw on like Reddit of this guy who willingly failed his exam just so he could use the bathroom because he had to go that badly.
Respect.
Oh yeah, I just remembered another work story that's actually like really funny. So this was back when I worked at McDonald's, which was my first job. So basically, I was working in the kitchen with 2 other guys, and our manager that night, who by the way was like a really cool guy. He was really funny. So yeah, he came up to the 3 of us and he was like, "All right, show me your socks." So yeah, we show them our socks, and me and one of the other guys are just have plain black socks, but the other guy has like white socks with little like cartoon burgers on them, and so then the manager looks at us 2 that are wearing, me and the other guy who are wearing black socks, and he's like, "Great, you 2 get free meals."
What?
It was so funny. It was like,
sorry.
wow, I got a free meal because I wore the right socks. I guess. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. What the hell? That makes no sense at all. Like, not gonna lie, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Like, making me think like your manager was like someone who was like had like a sock fetish or something. And John was like, who randomly asks for effing socks? Who asks randomly for what socks you're wearing?
Really though.
Like, wouldn't you think that's a little bit suspicious?
I guess now, yeah.
How old were you when you were working there?
I think I might have been like, I think I was 17 maybe. '16 or 17.
Okay, but like that, you gotta like give next time you tell that story, like please ensure, like please specify that the person did not indeed have a freaking sock fetish, like earlier, because that is genuinely what I thought the first like 2 minutes of that story.
Yeah, if that were the case, I probably wouldn't have even felt comfortable telling it. But I said it was gonna be funny, so but
Fair enough, but like these days, like hearing stuff like that is just like you have to give the warning first that they are not like that person. We better not lose.
no.
Damn.
Made this kid in like 2nd grade when I was 3 years old do something very what? You made this kid do something inappropriate when you were 3 years old. What?
Okay, what's something dumb we got in trouble at for school?
Something dumb that I got in trouble at school.
I can answer this question like immediately. Okay, so 2nd grade. There was some ice that you could not see, that a teacher knew about, but you couldn't see it. She sent every student who stood on that ice to detention.
Why?
Like most of us couldn't. No, most of us couldn't see it, but she just did.
Wow, so the teacher just randomly decided, like, okay, whoever steps on this patch of ice is getting detention.
And unfortunately, I was one of those people.
Wow.
Like, how am I supposed to know there's ice underneath the snow, you teacher?
Yeah, that's stupid. Honestly, I can't really think of anything dumb that I got in trouble for. Like, there's some dumb things that I did that got me in trouble.
I mean, you can just say those dumb things you did.
I
I was probably going to say some other dumb stuff I did.
remember in kindergarten, I'd say I was a pretty bad kid in kindergarten. But, yeah, I remember my assistant teacher was not happy with me, so she was, like, criticizing me, and, like, I was being all sulky and stuff, and I ended up sticking my tongue out at her.
Okay,
And,
but like,
yeah, that got me even
you
in
were
more
not a
trouble.
kindergarten kid if you didn't stick your tongue out at your teacher.
What?
At least once. Okay, you did not live through the full kindergarten experience without sticking out your tongue at your teacher once.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what school you went to, but that was a thing in every kindergarten class in my school.
Wow.
I don't know if I've mentioned the story to you before on stream, but I know I mentioned it to someone before. So here's another kindergarten story.
Oh, yeah?
I remember I had to really use the bathroom, and it just so happened that there was a fire drill. And like my kindergarten class was like connected to another kindergarten class. Like there was like there was a few stalls like in between the classes,
Yeah.
and there was an exit outside of the stalls. The fire alarm goes off. Everyone exited the building except for me. And you're wondering like, wait, why didn't I just leave? The door was locked from the inside. So I couldn't get out of the building. Like nowadays, I would break open that door. I don't care. I would break it open. You would be told to break the door open if the door was locked.
Yeah, that's wow. Oh, bro.
And to make it even worse, my kindergarten teacher had no idea I was gone. She didn't know I was not outside. So, I think that really goes to show how much my kindergarten teacher cared for me. I wasn't even a bad kid.
Whoa.
Okay, was there any actual emergency at your school that like was there an actual fire or anything at your school? Ever?
I know the first high school I went to did actually have a legit fire evacuation. Because I think some kid lit something on fire, then put it in a garbage can in the bathroom. Yeah, but so yeah, they had to evacuate because of that. But I wasn't there because I think I might have been sick that day.
So you missed out on all the fun.
Yeah. I remember. I think both at the end of both of those years we had an evacuation just because some stupid kids decided to just randomly pull the alarm because it was the last day of school. Like,
Fair
hey,
enough.
they were like, hey, this is the last day of school. Why don't we do this?
Not gonna lie, I am fully expecting on my last day of school to have the fire alarm be pulled. Like, I'm genuinely surprised it hasn't happened since I've been there, but I'm genuinely expecting it.
Oh god. And also, the second high school I went to, I remember pretty early on we had a hold and secure. You know what that is?
Oh, code yellow and all that.
Yeah, it's just like it was like one of those things where like there could maybe be a lockdown, so like just be ready. That's basically what a hold and secure was. Yeah, we had that because yeah, I think this kid was like threatening the school. But yeah, when that happened, the work was put on hold, and we were allowed to just do whatever. I remember me and this other kid were just playing on our Switches that we brung.
Oh, so this was in high school then?
Yeah.
Okay. So I remember I think it was grade 6, I think, there was a hold and secure at my elementary school as well, because there was a school shooter nearby.
Oh dear.
And there was apparently a school shooting at a nearby college. Like, you would think that whoever had the gun would have went towards my school instead, because we're a bunch of children and not a bunch of adults, but I'm glad no one got hurt, to say the least.
That's good.
But I remember when we heard that, we legitimately prepared for a code red, and we were in that, like, lockdown for, like, it wasn't even an official lockdown, it was a hold and secure, but we thought it was a lockdown, so we were legitimately in the lockdown position for, like, a solid, like, 2 hours.
Oh god. A school shooting in Canada. Yeah, crazy, right? Oh.
It must have been, like, a very minor one, because it was stopped, like, very quickly.
Actually, you and Code might have heard of this. That happened quite a few, like, I think literally a decade ago. Yeah, one of the cities near me, like that full-on city near me, actually had a whole lockdown because there was a shooter on the loose.
Damn.
So yeah, like the entire city was locked down. Like the main road of that city was just completely empty. I remember seeing on the news.
Damn, that's up. Other actual emergencies though at my school, there's actually 2 I'm gonna mention. The first one happened in, I think, grade 5. The fire alarm goes off twice that day. The first time was an actual drill, and then the second time was because someone pulled it, and it was supposed to be a complete joke by that person, and then they found an actual fire in the school.
Oh.
And you'll never guess what caused the fire.
What caused the fire?
French fries, of all things.
How do you? Or I mean, but how did French fries cause a fire?
I don't know. It was French fries that got Omega burnt, apparently.
I guess.
And I'm just like thinking to myself, like, what the fudge? How does freaking French fries catch on fire? Who was cooking that day? Because clearly, whoever cooked that day should never be allowed in the kitchen again.
Yeah.
And then this next story actually happened last year.
Oh, okay.
So I was in English class. Like, English class is about to end. We're about to go to period 2. The fire alarm randomly goes off. No one in my classroom hears it till like 30 seconds later, somehow. So we're like the last class to evacuate, which is, I mean, definitely not the smartest thing, but like the fire alarm was so quiet in the room that we were in because there wasn't an actual like thing in the classroom that we were in. So someone eventually hears it. We eventually all evacuate. Good. There was a gas leak in the school, like the whole school.
I see.
And you want to know what coincidentally released that day?
What?
The freaking Sizzle season trailer.
Oh.
So while the whole school's evacuated, I'm over here watching Sizzle season trailer.
Lol.
And then I'm complaining in DMs with some people like, why the frick is Humpback back? I didn't want it back. No one wanted it back. Why is it back? Who invited it? Who invited that kid? Well, my school just has a massive gas leak in it. And like the thing is too, like it wasn't a dangerous gas that leaked. It was just a very bad smelling one. So like we would have been fine if we stayed inside the school. The school just wanted everyone to, you know, not go home with headaches or anything.
Yeah. I remember one time in middle school, this was grade 6, we were sent, I remember like this was really like first period, we were sent home early because I guess the water pipes weren't working, so like, yeah, it makes sense because you wouldn't be able to get water, a drink of water if you needed to, you wouldn't be able to flush the toilet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was cool that happened. And I think I remember, I was actually grounded at the time for some reason, so yeah, when that happened, my mom, since I was home, or since I had to come home from school, and my mom let me have my laptop back.
And that's how you got ungrounded?
I guess so.
Or was
I
it
don't,
ladies?
I don't know.
Or was
I
it
don't know
just
if it was temporary or not. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was cool. I got grounded so much in middle school. Because, yeah, my parents were definitely way more strict about gaming than they are now. Like, they definitely they both definitely warmed up to it a lot more now.
I mean, also you're a grown adult. I don't think that they should be able to stop you.
Yeah. You don't think you've ever been grounded? Wow, you lucky, Code. Wow, Greninja, the school was sizzling.
I mean, like, it wasn't really. I mean, it depends on which story you're talking about.
When, yeah, when you had that evacuation and you watched the Sizzle season trailer.
Yeah, but there wasn't like any like actual like fire or anything. It was just a gas leak.
What are they gonna do? Ground your entry? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, if you're getting grounded at 20 years old, you're either doing something really bad or your parents are just way overly strict or whatever. Way overly punishing.
The thing is also like, if you're that old and your parents ground you, then like there is the first issue. Because why are your parents grounding a 20-plus-year-old person who is a legal adult who can do whatever they want?
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely just imagine like the stories that some people have, how like people move out and then their parents are still grounding them for no reason, even though they've moved out. Like, what are their parents gonna do? Go to their house and force them to stay in a room?
Yeah.
Think about their consequences for not buying them lunch or something? Yo, that actually, unironically, there probably might be a subreddit that just has a bunch of posts like that. And I would genuinely hope none of those stories would be true.
Oh, hi. Did I just die to the chump? No.
Okay, but at least dying to Chump isn't as embarrassing as dying to Propeller Inc.
No, yeah. Dying to Propelling is probably the most embarrassing death in the entire series.
Yeah, yeah. Why'd I bring that up? Because that happened to me.
Wow.
I avoided through all of Splatoon 2. I avoided through all of Splatoon 2. Like, the first week of Airport being in this game, I typed to Propellering. Have you ever died to Propellering in the Splatoon game?
I might have like once or twice in Splatoon 2.
Okay, so at least you may have felt the pain that I felt.
Ooh.
What's some other dumb stories? Or just things we can talk about? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's try something here. What is your most just meh game that you, for some reason, really like? What's a game that you really don't like playing, or like you really don't like, but you play it a lot? And I'm not gonna mention Splatoon 3 for this.
So you play a lot despite not liking it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention Splatoon 3 because I think that's obvious. And I mean, I enjoy Splatoon 3, just not as much as other games in the series.
I guess, like I play, or at least I did play quite a bit of Geometry Dash despite it being a very anger-inducing game.
Don't you still play GD?
I mean, now that I've beaten Cataclysm, which is like my main goal, I kind of haven't been playing it as much.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that question might be too hard then. What's like some very random game that you for some reason just really love? That isn't like a first party game.
Oh, there is this game that recently came out that might look really random, but it looks really cool, and I'm kind of interested to play it. It's called Penny's Big Breakaway. Yeah, it was actually made by the same team who made Sonic Mania, apparently, and yeah, it actually looks really fun. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale for when I want to buy it.
Fair enough. Okay, so you could probably look up my Switch profile and see this game if I have my software list. Like,
isn't it Lego City Undercover?
No, it's another game.
Oh,
It's called Bus Driver Simulator.
oh,
I don't know why I like it. It's such a stupid game that it's just like you could just play it for like an hour and just not be bored.
What other random games do I like playing?
Okay, do you have any posters in your room?
Yes, there. I have two in. I guess you could call it my office room. One's a Splatoon 2 poster, and the other is a Mario poster that just displays some of the characters. And the
Is
poster in
Daisy
my
on it?
yes, Daisy's on it.
Let's go.
And yeah, and the poster in my bedroom is a Splatoon 1 poster.
Oh, you're just missing the 3.
Yeah, I just need the Splatoon 3 poster.
I mean, you could probably buy it on like Amazon for like $20.
Yeah, or I could potentially find one at like Walmart or Spencer's. Spencer's is like a store similar to Hot Topic.
I don't know if you saw the post I made in Game Night chat, but I have a Mario movie poster.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And you just have Mario Wonder hanging in the background.
Hold up. I have more games actually hung up on my wall.
Oh.
Hold on, let me crop the image to like crop out my monitor in it, because my monitor is showing in it. Because I sent the picture to an IRL friend. I have more games on my wall though.
I also have these like little stickers on the two cabinets on my desk. One is just Mario riding his cart, which you see on the front of the 8 Deluxe box art, and the other is just the main promo character from Splatoon 2.
Like the dually player.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
the pink.
I have like a. I have like a bunch of Mario stickers, but I just don't know where to put them.
I remember, an IRL friend of mine also gave me like these Mario fridge magnets this Christmas.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think the Christmas before. Yeah, the Christmas before he actually gave me he got me the Squid Sisters amiibo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
Your friend really knows how to hook you up with the good stuff.
yeah, because he used to work at GameStop, so I guess he just saw those and was like, yeah, I'm gonna get these for my buddy.
I'm gonna get these for John.
Oh, okay, I just killed that guy.
Don't worry, I would not ever use your IRL name on stream unless you mention it and you're okay with it being said.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know how to respect people's boundaries with that stuff.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Cool.
I mean, to be fair, I know somehow I know almost all of y'all's IRL's names. Somehow. And I think most of it just comes from PayPal. Because some of y'all PayPal me some money in the past.
Yeah, I think I only know your IRL name and Code's IRL name. Everyone else I have no idea.
You know my preferred IRL name. You don't know my legal one.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
But technically, yes, you do know my name, but it's not like the one that's legally, it's not the legal one, but it'll eventually be legal someday, whenever I actually, go to court and get that changed. Assuming that's how it works in Canada, I don't know.
Do I know your full? No, I don't know your full IRL name, but I know just your first name. That was Code, by the way. Obviously no Greninja.
What were was they why like League IRL names or something?
Greninja asked if I knew his IRL name.
Oh,
Obviously
no.
not. Oh, darn.
Also, Code, if you looked on PayPal, you would know what my last name is.
I got one guess. I don't know, Adam.
I know an Adam, and that person is for some reason remembered me by my dead name / legal name, and I'm just like, how the fudge do you know this? Like, I've been out for years at that point, and somehow they remembered me by a different name.
No, okay, yeah, I figured.
Here, I'll take a guess. Your IRL name is IRL name.
Bruh.
I mean, I'm probably, you know, wrong, but you just saying your IRL name is your IRL name.
And yeah,
You know,
your
I
IRL
could be-
name is whatever your IRL name is.
Your IRL name is. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we lose.
You've never known anyone named Adam. I don't think I have either. At least in person.
Okay, Elec, I am sending you the picture of what other games are on my wall.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a good selection there.
You wanna know what's funny? I have another case of New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Do you?
I actually do, but it's for some reason in a green case. But it has like the sleeve, like the cover art sleeve for Mario Bros. Wii, so I could just have Mario Wii up there.
Cool. Also, I got 700k freshness with Dooley, so I'm gonna take a break from my play some Swiftcaster.
Somewhat.
Swiftcaster.
Squiffcaster.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a new one. Also, something I'm gonna bet is like we've been doing so much random talking for the past like almost hour, probably at this point, to where I completely forgot we are playing Splatoon.
Yeah, we've just been on full autopilot here.
Actually, though, I don't think I've been on autopilot more than this. Hey, you were right. Open is much more fun with friends. Even on bad rotations. Like, yeah, for real, if you don't want to play a bad open rotation, just let me know, as long as it's not Sturgeon.
Alright.
That's a map I genuinely do not want to play. Though I unfortunately had to recently play that map because, Deku wanted to play open. I agreed to play open. I didn't look at the rotation, and I saw it. So I had to play it. Get the other power in. Let's go.
Still playing Dance Drive in 7 hours. Oof.
Are we done?
I was responding to Greninja.
Oh. What time is it even? Oh wow, we've been doing this for like an hour and a half already. Oh yeah, while I got it on my mind, are you recording those matches for me after you're done stream, or?
Yeah, I'll probably have to because tomorrow I do have work.
Okay, fair.
I don't know. I've never played that game, so how would I ever know?
You never played what game?
Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I've never played it either. What song's playing right now in the match, by the way?
Rip, Stop, and Go.
One of the actual good battle songs in this game. Okay.
So lol.
Is it just me or is that heavy likey? Because I just saw them standing still with their with what looked like they were shooting a splat with their they were shooting, but none of the splatling shots came out.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Or not. I mean, I did, but I thought I was gonna die immediately after landing.
Okay, yeah, at least you're not gonna die in 10 seconds.
I can get away.
So, about that. That's one of those stupid, short moments where you just have to, someday you really gotta just, go through a lot of your, stream VODs, find stupid moments, and just make it, into, an hour video.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. How much freshness am I on? Oh, how much freshness do I have on Not now? 620,000. Cool. You know, I think I too will take a break from Nautilus. I'll work on getting my screen badge. Do people judge you for playing screen weapons and actually using screen weapons in open, like how it's intended? I feel kind of bad using screen, but I want the screen badge.
Yeah, even though the special is physically harmful to some people, I feel like you should still be able to just play whatever you like. Like if someone genuinely likes to use screen, then let them use screen.
In a non-comp environment, that is.
Yeah. Like, yeah, if you're gonna use it in a comp environment, but the other team wants to ban it, then, yeah, tough luck.
I'm playing a shooter now. It hurts. Me not playing a splatling weapon is, it feels weird. So I'm used to playing a splatling weapon. I feel like you kinda should know about this point, like my favorite weapon class is splatlings.
Yeah. I figured that by now.
I mean, it's always been splatlings, just no splatling actually had like a really fun kit that I liked. I mean, there was V Heavy, but the Wave Breaker can only do so much.
Yeah. Holy crap, they're already down to 18. Jeez.
They're bullying us. That's for sure. They're bullying us. Oh wow, I got an assist on that person.
Oh. Well,
Well then.
yeah, we got demolished.
Alright, chat. Ask us random would you rather questions and we'll answer them. Okay, you know, I'm going on to the would you rather subreddit. Okay, here's one that I don't think we had last time. So, well, we had a 2100 power?
I guess so.
Damn. Okay, so would you rather be cold or hot for the rest of your life? So I will give you my very obvious answer, which is be cold, because I do not do well in the heat, yet then I do really well in the cold.
I personally would rather be hot because, you know, when I'm hot, you know, typically the worst that happens is it just makes me feel tired and I might sweat a little bit, but when I'm cold, like being cold just like makes you shiver and you just have a hard time controlling your body. So.
Fair enough for you. For me, I actually get like, I just feel very ill when I'm like very hot. Like I've legitimately had a lot of like, whenever it's like not even 30 degrees sometimes, I'll have like small little heats, like I think they're called heat strokes. And that's just because I don't do well in the heat at all. Yet then I can be cold. Someone stop this brush.
Okay, Dread Ninja has one for us. Would you rather do what you're doing right now, or, gaming? Oh! Okay, sorry. I got distracted by that 6 stamp kill that I got. Do what we're doing right now and... Okay, I was gonna say, do what we're doing right now and get no bitches, or be in the NBA and get married and have kids.
No bitches.
So, I would...
I'm a single person for life.
And not
I'm a single girl for life. What else do you want me to say?
Even though I personally would like to be married, at this point, I know it sounds weird, but I really can't go without gaming anymore, It's just become a big part of my life now. And I also say absolutely not to having kids. I do not want to have kids in the future. So, even though I would like to be married, I really don't want to have kids, and yeah, I want my gaming.
For me, I want to be single for the rest of my life. It could be an NBA player and be single, or be a gamer and get married. I'm choosing the single option. I don't care. You are never catching me and have the option where I have to be in a relationship. You're never catching me with that option.
Nice.
Would you rather break a finger every 3 months, but it heals in a week, or have a splinter on your foot that never goes away? What type of question is this on freaking the Reddit?
Both would hurt.
It makes no sense.
But yeah, having a splinter in your foot forever does not sound pleasant.
What type of question is that?
Yeah. Being honest, you'd rather have video games than girlfriends. Wow. I mean, I'm sure your girlfriend would not like to hear that. But...
Damn, we're really choosing video games over being in relationships today.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I am much more of a friendship person over a relationship, like a dating person.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Code would go dating.
Damn. Toad's the odd one out.
You have two friends, just two friends.
Okay, here's an interesting question. What would you rather live as like a character in Splatoon, or live as like a character in your favorite other non-Splatoon game?
So like, would I rather live as my favorite? Wait, actually, run that one by me again.
Would you rather just live as like an Inkling or Ockling in Splatoon? Like completely different from your like OC.
Or
Like you would be a different Inkling slash Ockling. Or live as like or live the life as a character from another like Nintendo game.
oh, I mean, I would actually love to live in the world of Splatoon, though it'd be kind of suck to not be able to live as my own Inkling.
I mean, you would be you would be able to be friends with your Inkling.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. But,
Okay, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna choose to live the life of like a character from another Nintendo game, because as much as you would think I would choose the obvious answer of Daisy, there's a character I know living the life of who would be so fun and so cute, but also so sad at the same time, and that would be a Luma.
oh. And yeah, I can see how it would be kind of sad.
But no, being a Luma would be funny, and Slay would be cute and funny.
Yeah. Oh. No, still killed me. No. You have to do their homework. Okay, what kind of friends make you do their homework for them? What the hell?
What?
Yeah, I
The only
don't.
way I'm doing my friend's homework is if they're paying me money for it.
Yeah. Still though, what kind of? Yeah. What? I don't think I could even call a friend a real friend if they just made me do their homework for them constantly. Like, yeah, that's just scummy.
Wait, who has to do their friend's homework?
Greninja.
Why are you doing other people's homework? Are they paying you like $1,000 or something?
Like, honestly, man, if you hate doing it that much, just tell them no. Freaking do your own homework. Yeah. Because, like, if you just do it for them constantly, they're just gonna be like, oh, hey, oh, hey, I have homework. I'm just gonna... And they're just... Okay, that was a flick and a half. But, just... Yeah, just tell them no. Do your own homework. That's not something you should be doing.
Yeah, unless they're paying you money to do it.
I
What
was
killed me?
when I got that kill, I was like half paying attention to the game and half paying attention to the chat. Lol. I'll probably put on drop roller.
I got a kill with an auto bomb.
They also got bad grades. Well, that's their problem.
Yeah, that's their problem.
One of them legit got 0 out of 20 questions right on their math. Oh, jeez. You don't want them to fail school. I mean, I get if you feel bad for them, but don't let them. What's the word? Don't let them coddle you. Is that the word?
Don't let them utilize you for.
Yeah, don't let them use you like that. Don't let them take advantage of you like that.
Sure you can feel bad for them not doing well, but it's either they just don't care or they legitimately need help, and if they legitimately need help, instead of doing it for them, offer them the help. Offer to teach them how to do the things.
Yeah. Yeah, you can don't do the work for them, but if they want
Teach them
your
how to do the
help,
work.
help them do the work.
Yeah.
That would be better. That would be the right move.
$144p Peter. Yo, we watching Peter Griffin on the stream? Yo, real life Peter Griffin. I know it's a YouTube channel. So I've watched 2 of that channel's videos. Only because I saw in a compilation video. Also, why am I playing Squeezer?
Oh.
Oh, that dime was bad. No! They killed me! Elec, grab the power. Okay, you
I made a power.
Okay.
And then both of us died of the dynamo.
I'm dead. It is so hard to aim and match with this weapon. Why am I playing Squeezer?
It really is, though.
Like, why? When did I decide I hate myself tonight? When I decided to play Squeezer of all weapons.
We don't have a clam, buddy. Get back here.
We don't have a freaking clam.
Is he gonna be just like that guy from that one video I made? Where he was just constantly going to the other base and spamming this way. We had no plans and they were pushing.
It actually might be.
Like, come on, don't be that guy that just overly relies on that strat. Kill the inkjet.
Someone else can grab that power clam. Or that pity. If you don't get this in brush, you're bad. Okay. I was gonna say something else, but I only thought of you're bad first, and I was gonna say like you're trolling. I'm trolling right now though. Okay, genuine question: how do you avoid a splat bomb that you just can't like? Like, how do you freaking react to the like splat bombs like with squid rolling? Like, I never understood the
Okay,
timing
that was
for
cool.
it.
I got a quad.
You got the zip caster. Start reminds me of Swift caster. Yeah, you got the Swift caster quad.
No,
I might die.
I didn't have the zip caster pop. It was just with the main gun.
So Swift caster. You were the one who made the joke earlier. I'm just stealing from you.
Yeah. No.
I can't aim at any team. Yes, I can apparently.
Okay. Just got a score. Okay, cool.
No. I was coming with the pity anyways. Yo, I actually didn't do that bad that game.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Eli, give me a weapon that you want me to play that's not Stamper. Pick
Rapid
something
Blaster
fast.
Deco.
Like V-Rapid? Like V-Rapid Deco?
Yeah.
I mean, I found a build. I found the weapon, not a build, though. Also, we are out of 1900.
Woohoo. Oh, we're exactly 2,000. Well, aside from the 0.8.
0.8. Don't worry, we're only 116 points below our peak now. Technically 115.2.
Are the maps changing too?
Probably bad.
It's changing to zones hammerhead humpback.
I mean, you did say you work tomorrow morning, so...
I mean, not early, just actually pretty late in the morning. I start at 11.
Fair.
I think I'll probably still... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go at rotation, because, yeah, it's on for a while.
Fair. So you'll end stream at rotation and then after
Yeah.
do the thing, okay. We can still chill and call afterwards, you'll just have to like mute the Discord in your mic. Oh, you're making me play Inkjet too, actually, that's really good for me. Because I'm actually also trying to learn vanilla BP.
Oh, okay.
I just suck at Inkjet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I suck at Inkjet.
Oh god.
I have a power climb apparently.
Oh, scored.
Yeah, I apparently had a power climb. I didn't realize I didn't. I was just kind of by the basket already. So I'm just like, why not? I mean, I probably shouldn't have scored, but I would have died with it either way, so whatever. I don't think I should have gotten that kill, but whatever. I'm... Oh, that's a Kraken! A very blind one at that, though.
Took a while for those dowsers to kill me.
How did I not die for so long? I'm genuinely confused at how I didn't die for so long.
Ow.
Okay, though, not gonna lie, my rapid actually kind of going crazy.
No.
Oh, okay. My rapid going crazy this game. Oh, my rapid actually going crazy this game, though. It's just the Inkjet part that's not going so well. I'm dead. Yeah.
I need that.
We don't die, I can jump it in, but I'm not going to. Okay, my rapid no longer going crazy.
Ooh. Oh crap. Where?
They jumping.
Oh, they missed. No.
Square going, Square going behind, Square going behind.
Okay.
They kind of stopped going behind, I think. They jumped.
Okay, he dipped.
Okay, I stopped being good at rapid all of a sudden.
Oh, what?
Oh,
No.
they jump it in.
Oh, I killed the jet. Cool. Oh. Oh, okay. I somehow managed to trade with tap shots.
It's because I also
Oh.
hit him too.
Well,
As long as they just don't get a whole lot, it should be okay.
okay, he jumped.
But I'm also gonna retreat back a tiny bit too.
I'm gonna pick up Kitty. Yes. Nice.
Okay, for most of that game though, I actually got a lot of kills. And I also got like almost a triple, I think, at the end there. Wasn't overall spotter though. "17." I didn't mean to hit. Keep going. I wanted to change my weapon. Okay, come on, rotation, rotation, hurry up, rotation. Rotation, I believe in you. Rotation, please. I don't want to play Rapid again for another game. No! Well, I think we have double Rapid now. We have double Rapid now.
Well then.
It's fine, I'll just go crazy again. Watch this, I'll go crazy again.
Now where's that?
Never mind about me going crazy.
Zavis killed me 3 times in less than a minute.
I actually could have probably gotten a few, like, kills there if only I didn't get Blaster RNG. You know how Blaster RNG feels, though.
Yeah.
No!
Oh,
How
that flick.
Did you kill the Octo Shot?
I did.
Well, you're welcome for me starting on the kill for you.
Oh.
Octo Shot, leave me alone! Okay, hold on. I'm throwing that there, and I'm gonna shit soon.
Oh, come on, live, live, live. I don't think now he can live. Okay.
I cannot escape this Octo Shot. They have killed me like 5 times already. I played too well last game to where I'm trying to replicate that exact same playstyle and it's not working out, so maybe I should stop with the aggressive playstyle and Octo Shot, go find another Rapid Blaster to go harass, not me. What made you choose me over the other one?
No, I'm gonna be leaving after. I'm gonna be going after this. I've been streaming for a while now.
Like what, like 3 hours?
4.5.
Holy sh... Okay. I didn't know I spent the past 4 hours of my life watching and playing with you. I mean, it was a W 4 hours. Except for the 5 minutes I've had of sadness knowing that you like Surgeon. But that's beside the point. I mean, it reminds me of, like, okay, so, like,
What the?
I watched a 3-hour balance stream last night. And I was there for pretty much the full 3 hours. And now I've been playing / watching Splatoon related stuff for 4.5 hours. So anyways, GG's, y'all, hope that stream was entertaining. Once again, I think we should, have the classic Splatoon 3 sucks outro, except no. Listen, I don't want to do the classic Splatoon 3 sucks outro. What S+ rank are you right now?
I think S+3.
Okay, so you are a higher S+ rank than I am. Because I am S+1.
Yep, S+3.
I'm at S+1.
What? Okay, I just got a title from catalog. Wistful party animal. What?
What? You know, I might do a shellout roll real quick just to end off the stream, see what I get. See if I get anything exciting. I'm gonna give it some good RNG Splatoon.
Oh yeah, I can delete
Occasional
these clips
Craftsman.
now.
That's a bad title. Okay. Nope, I got a bad title.
And delete these clips now that I made a montage out of them.
So when Splatoon 3 like updates and like the final Splatfest ends, are you gonna do like a 2-year anniversary like montage video where you just combine all your clips and edit them into like a montage type video?
Yeah, I might, though the main montage related thing I've really been wanting to do is just specifically to Zipcaster.
2 years of your favorite special.
Yes.
For me, my special only released about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
So
I'll post that. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I do plan to.
what are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Probably Splatoon if the maps are good. If not, probably I might just do Minecraft or something.
Oh, okay. Because if the stages are good, then I'm not missing out on much. But if the stages are not good, you should stream a game called Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I streamed that.
Okay, but if the maps are not good and I can't be there, please don't stream without me.
Alright.
Because I won't be home.
Good.
I
Thank you
won't
for
be
the
home
follow.
till like. I won't be home till like 7 o'clock tomorrow. So like I
Okay.
won't be home till 8 o'clock your time.
Alright. What time am I streaming?
I mean, like the place I'm going to is close by my house. Just not gonna be home till like 7 because of wrap up and all that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, we'll have to see. Well, anyway, thanks for playing. It was fun. So, anyway, yeah, I guess I will see you later. Hello?
You I thought your mic cut out.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, yeah, it was fun tonight. Better head out now.
Oh yeah, it
So,
was.
yeah, you have a good night.
I thought you were gonna chill in the call while you were doing that
Oh,
with me. That's what I
right.
thought was happening.
Yeah, I guess I could just chill for a bit.
Just mute the call and your mic on OBS and all that
Yeah, I'm
when
ending.
you record them.
Yeah, I'm ending stream anyway. Zones, Hagglefish, and Shipshay. That's not too bad.
Oh, you're looking on Spotnet.
Oh no, the Greninja said it.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream tonight. I probably will be streaming tomorrow. We'll just have to see. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
stream.